Hey chat, welcome in. I hope you're all having a great day. We're gonna be continuing with the trapper shit that we were doing last stream. Hopefully the queues are not that bad today, because that was just the main depressing part about yesterday, which is the queues were so long. Whilst I'm here, I wanna finally get this sorted. Because I know chat has been kind of annoyed about this, that these redeems haven't been going through. I've been using I think it's Streamlabs, to do my alerts and shit now. But they don't allow me to have you guys, when you're doing the redemptions in the shop that we have in Twitch, whether that be guiding the raid or asking me a question, it doesn't pop up anymore because, well, Streamlabs is kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. So what I'm doing now is I'm hopefully setting this up right so that if you guys do redeem any redeems, it should now actually pop up and say something. Which, yippee! Beautiful! I also might overhaul the alerts a little bit on both Streamlabs and also Twitch, giving unique sound effects to them. For now, they're just the emotes in chat for the alerts for both the Twitch redemptions and also just the alerts in general. So yeah, I think that's all we gotta worry about there. Alrighty. But yeah, last stream we played quite a bit of Trapper and then we jumped into some Survivor afterwards. We got some good games with Trapper. But I want to keep playing him a little bit more. I want to see if we can at least get more value from the different builds we can play with him, and see what we can do. Though I might have to put some BP into him because we're running out of black wards to keep hold of our add-ons. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the build we were running previously, which was the basement one. I want to get more basement clips, or basically footage of basement trapper. So that's what we're going to be going for. And then what we can do later in the stream, after we get a decent amount of games and I can pick out whichever for the video, I will change the build. I might actually just make a whole different preset for this. So the other build we were running before was, I'm pretty sure, was it this? I think. I don't know whether or not to go with Honing Stone, actually, for this. I actually do not know. Because the idea for this build is... What is it? Brutal... Yeah, Rapid Brutality. So, we were running Rapid Brutality. We were running Brutal Strength. Corrupt Intervention, just to get some early pressure. And I don't know what to really put for the second perk, if I'm being honest. Because this whole build, right, chat, is we place traps down, right? And it doesn't matter if there's survivors disarming them or not. The bloody coil add-on is going to make them injured doing that. So we can get value from just having survivors injured all the time. And as long as we're just resetting traps, we should be fine, right? But then again, we can just put Eerie Stone on so that the traps keep resetting, right? But I was trying to think of if there's a better add-on to kind of combo with Bloody Coil, because I wanted to keep these two add-ons for a completely different build, which, if I'm not mistaken, was the endgame build I wanted to do, which is No Way Out, Remember Me, and then, what was it? Blood Warden. If I can even type, holy moly. And I don't know what the other one might be. Maybe Deadlock to give us some early game pressure, or just slow down the game a little bit more for us to get all of our stacks. Either that, or we can run either Noed or Rancor. Maybe Rancor, to be honest with you, because it helps us get the obsession out of the game for Remember Me. And if we put our traps on exit gates, if they disarm the trap, we get notified, right? They get injured, and if they proc No Way Out, assuming, right, all other traps in the map are armed and they're not being disarmed, right, that means Eerie Stone will reset that trap after 30 seconds. And if we have max stacks on No Way Out, So what? So that's so definitely over 30 seconds, right? The trap will re-arm itself when No Way Out runs out, and then there's Remember Me, which I don't know if survivors take longer than 30 seconds to open the exit gate when they're full stacked with Remember Me. And then obviously we have a Blood Warden as a kind of like a little backup thing. So that was the build I wanted to run for this one. This is just a chase trapper. I don't want to do like, you know, always going for basement or always relying on my traps. I want to like have my traps be a side thing, right? So I'm trying to think of what perk we could go with here. Honestly, don't know. Actually, I thought of a better perk over Arancor. Maybe, what's that Wesker perk? Not this one. It was Terminus. That's it. So yeah, Terminus might be a way better idea for this. Because, like, we keep them injured because of Bloody Coil. Terminus keeps them injured in the end game. So yeah, that might actually be way better. As for this build, I'm still trying to think of something. Just slap on coup de grace. Would imagine. I mean, it might be good. Especially since we have rapid brutality. Don't know. We could just keep it for now and see how it goes. And then the final idea I want to do was a totem defense build for a trapper. So I don't know if Bloody Coil would be a good idea, so I might go with Coning Stone. Maybe something that just increases the time required to like disarm a bear trap, maybe? Time required for survivors to disarm bear traps, yes. Increases time required for survivors to disarm bear traps. Yeah. So these. So this will make the bear traps very hard to disarm, right? And if we run perks like what you call it? Devour, right? We run Thrilling. Do we really need another perk? I don't think we do. I don't think we need what is it? Undying, because the thing is with Undying, right, chat, is like if a person goes next to an unlit totem, they get notified with Undying. So yeah, as long as they're not touching totems, we might keep our hexes a bit concealed for the most part, right? So for now, we'll just stick with these two. We might just go with some generic like stuff for Trapper, like Corruption again, and then maybe I don't know, just some random perk. Really, I could put on Undying on ironically, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Search. If we get a good map, it could be useful. I might just go with Pain Res, maybe. Yeah, I'll go for Pain Res, you know. Since I don't know what else to really put in this. Maybe Sloppy. But I don't know if we're going to get that much value from Sloppy Butcher, really. So, like, what? We got this build, which is just Basement Trapper. We got this build, which is a chase-orientated build. We have this build, which is an endgame build. And then we have this build, which is just a Hex Totem build. Right. I want to get, like, a good amount of games with each one of these builds. This one, for those wondering in chat, is just a funny little idea I had earlier in the previous stream. But I feel like we'll probably never get value from having fun with this build. But it is what it is. For now, we'll try and get like one more game of a good Basement Trapper game. And a 7-minute queue time. I mean, it's not bad. It's not good either. But it is what it is. Bleh. Having to wait so long. So incredibly long to play a game of Killa in 2026. Oh yeah, I realized I am not in a VC right now, so I don't have my little PNG thing done right now. Let me just go in a VC. Beautiful. Let me put Trapper Gaming in the VC channel status. So I'm pretty sure we had like 2 games of Basement Trapper. And I think then we had like 1 game as the chase build Trapper. But the problem was, I think the first game we had was that the first Basement game, the survivors just fumbled so hard. Like the game was not even that long whatsoever. I think it was like maximum 2 or 3 minutes. Like 1 got in basement, 1 was already in the basement because they were invocating with I think weaving of spiders, and then the other 2 kind of just gave up, kind of like fell into the basement. So it is what it is. We did have a really good one though, where it was like actually kind of tight. I made mistakes, but so did the survivors, and the survivors got a really nasty flashlight save on me actually. So I might use that for the video as well, because I did like make the generic mistake as Trapper about forgetting where your traps are and then stepping in them yourself. But that only really happened once, and it was in the crucial part where, you know, survivors got away kind of thing, you know. But it is what it is. The other chase-orientated build, the survivors were kind of just stacked with each other, wanting to save each other. It just ended with a 4-man slug. I could have just let them recover. I could have, but they were just throwing heavily, and it was not going to be entertaining for the video whatsoever. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna try and make at least 1 video a week on DBD, and I'm gonna make each video on all the different killers, right? So the idea is I have like either 1 or 2 games of all the different types of builds you can play on you know, these killers, and then just make a video on all the builds in 1 video. And I'm not gonna lie, there is so many different ways you can play every single killer in DBD that, like, I don't understand how people unironically get bored of playing like certain killers. Like Trapper, for example, we have like we've thought of 4 different ways to play Trapper, which is just astounding, especially with this being the most rudimentary, weakest killer of all DBD. But if you play him right, he can be strong, okay? He can be very strong. So we'll have to see. I know with certain other killers, there's not much we can really do. We can change up the add-ons to play around some other way, right? But we'll just have to see how it goes. I know with a lot of them, they have add-ons that kind of lean towards a certain build anyway. For example, with Springtrap and his goodie bag add-on, allowing you to have like a little mini Blood Warden. I know like that would be probably one of the main builds we could try with Springtrap. And maybe we could go with an undetectable build with the Trapper, but I don't want to over like saturate the video with so many different builds. So I think leaving it as for like 4 different builds is just perfect. We got Basement Trapper, which is what he's known for, Chase Trapper, Endgame Trapper, and Totem Trapper. It's like probably the 4 main ways you'll encounter Trappers playing as Trapper. So we'll have to see how things go. Saboteur Hook. Okay, we still need a Sabo Hook as Survivor. Knowing the queue times being long as fuck, I'm probably gonna, you know, jump on Survivor for a little bit here and there. So I won't really be that shocked about that. I also need to stop like putting so much blood points into Lara Croft. Genuinely, because I need to start putting blood points in like killers that I'm actually playing. Because like looking at the add-on, the amount of add-ons we have, like, yeah, I'm gonna have like little add-ons to work with, but I have to like kind of, you know, use them efficiently. Because what we use the spring, like what? No, like these 2 builds right here just use the same exact add-ons, right? So we just gotta be careful with how many add-ons we have left. Okay, finally! A game! Let us see here. I think that's a bloody cosmetic. I think? I don't know. We do have a Halloween medkit right there, so Leon actually has been here for a bit. And there's a masquerade toolbox right there as well. So we've got 2 people who have been here for a bit. So we'll see how things go. Oh, they got the 8th anniversary. Okay. Not gonna lie, I burned through all my coconut stream pies, so I'm surprised people still have them. Probably because they played way more than me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Larry's Memorial Institute. Oh, this is going to be interesting because I don't think the basement in here is really that good to begin with. Is it in here? It is. So, what we will do is we'll just start setting up. Got a trap here, so we can at least put a few traps. We got to keep in mind that we shouldn't be putting too many traps. Because we need to still get into the basement. Oh my god, wait. This doorway is kind of cooked. I'm hoping that they can't slide around that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I think that'll be enough for now. There is a survivor here though. Actually, chasing around here is really good since we at least get the almost. Oh, very patient. Got the short swing, nice. Break this. Oh, okay, that's a trap. That's good. Remember, we got honing stone and we have the spring, so she's let herself go, but remember that trap's gonna rearm itself, so we don't need to worry about that. Now we just send her to basement. We did get a pallet out of the way too, so that's pretty nice. We do have a trap on us, so hopefully these survivors are not on comms, so this trap might actually catch someone off guard going for the save. Remember, we've trapped kind of this side off, so we need to go grab some more traps. The person we did injure kind of healed, so they might be still in this area. We did hear activity in this gen, so I'm going to quickly grab this trap and see if I can cut anyone off going for the save. We found Bill. Bill's going straight over there, actually, so got to keep in mind. Remember, if they go for the save and Honing Stone activates, then we should be chilling. Nice. We can get the pick on you and just put you on a hook. They are disarming traps, so we need to go back straight away. And hopefully, if we're lucky, they might not see the trap in basement. No, they saw it. Oh, unfortunate. That's fine, though. We can maybe cut them off before they get out. Sable's still here. We can just rearm this trap here. And then just chase Sable a little bit. I think she did go right there. Or left. But we can maybe catch her off guard, maybe. As she's still in this corner. She's the obsession, so we're going to just take a DS here. Unless she was self-caring. No, she wasn't. Should we greed? Nah, we shouldn't. If we greed for the basement, I don't think we could even make it. We could have maybe, actually, but then again, we did have to go all the way around here through this as well. So keep that in mind. There was progress on this gen, I think. Yeah, and there's still someone on it. They're all here, actually. We'll go for this guy. Nice. He's running towards basement, too. Sable gets unhooked here, but that's completely fine. He's running straight to basement, actually. We just vault here, he can't do anything. These traps are rearmed. Oh, unless there's a window there, which I did not anticipate, actually. We played that actually the worst there, but it is what it is. It's fine, though. I think we can still recover this. Yeah, you didn't expect that. We'll greed for the basement hook here, actually. Maybe we will make it. Who knows? Remember, we have to avoid our trap too. And we get it! Nice! Sweet. So now this is the opportunity for us to actually set up a few more traps here. So we'll just set one right here. Now the only way in is through the window there, obviously. But if we're lucky and they're not on comms, we can hopefully have a person step on a trap. I do want to kind of fully seal them in here. So if they do try and get out, there's little they can do. No one's gone in. Yeah, someone has gone in, actually. Oh, and someone stepped on the trap in basement. An ironstone, or honing stone, I think it is. Regardless if they try and wiggle out or not, they can't really do anything there. So there we go. That's another basement hook here. And since they might be on comms, I'll just change the location of this trap to here. This trap's very hard to see sometimes where you're coming in. And then what we'll do is we'll hop the window knowing that no one's gone in yet. And we'll just put a trap here and then just seal their fate, really. And now we can just go back to the generators and push one off them. Maybe get another trap or two. And we found Bill. That's nice. And he's step on a trap. And he has picked the perfect trap to actually step into. So we can just pick him up here, walk straight through. Sable's right behind us, by the way. I can hear her footsteps. Remember, she might not see the initial trap there that we did replace. Remember, she might be being a little bit sneaky, and she is trying to. So now we just chase, and I'm pretty sure it's game over. Alright, nice. Not bad. Let's put you in the basement with your friends, shall we, Sable Ward? Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna make sure I don't step in that trap. And there you go, gamers. Welcome to Trapper's Basement Party. You're all invited. Alright, not bad at all. Let's get some sit-ups or whatever you call it. But yeah, GG's. Nice, not bad. GG's. What did I just watch? Basement Trapper in his finest, but GG's well played. Survivors did do their best, but I mean, it is what it is. If you're stepping in my traps, you're just setting yourself up for failure. But, hey, GG's. Alright, that is Basement Trapper, chat. So that was a really good game demonstrating Basement Trapper. And now what we shall do is we're going to move into the second build for Trapper, which is the Chase Trapper build, where we set up as many traps as possible. It doesn't matter how shit the traps are. The initial idea of these traps is to keep the survivors injured. They're going to be worried there's going to be traps here and left and right and whatnot. And because of the iridescent stone, the traps will reset eventually. So there'll be traps everywhere and they're still going to be staying there. So preferably we put them on windows. And then the bloody coil keeps them injured when they keep disarming them. And then we just have a build all centered around chasing the survivors. So that is what we're going to be doing with this build. And let's see what kind of value we'll be getting from this. But yeah, we've also got I think, one of the more closer to the end Rift Pass skins for the nurse there. The red one. Look at her. Not really a nurse player, but not a bad skin. I do like the change of the sounds that they made to her, so yeah. But welcome in, Luna. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're just getting footage of me playing Trapper and trying to get footage for the Trapper video. The game we just had didn't really ends as quickly as the one we did previously the other day. So I'm definitely going to be using that in the video. But I want to try and at least get one video per build, or one game per build, right? One good representation of the build for Trapper, right? Because since you just come in, Luna, I will explain what we be doing. We have 4 different builds that we're going to be playing with Trapper today. We have, I'll be back real quick. Oh, okay. Let me know when you're back and I'll, a little bit of explanation of what we're doing with all the different builds we're playing with. I do want to actually get Jason to Prestige 3 first, actually. Now that I remember. Yeah, Jason needs to be Prestige 3. I don't know if his perks are even that decent. I know, like, the one where you break shit and people become hindered, I think it is. Yeah, we're still queued in for Trapper, so we don't need to worry about that. But I think it's the Hex, right? Yeah. Whenever you basic break a pallet, survivors become hindered. I mean, it's not a bad perk, right? But that's if the Hex stays up. Because I can imagine, like, Singularities or even Michael Myers players running Hex scared to death. Then they're running, like, for Myers, obviously, running Tuft of Hair. Because I don't think Tuft of Hair, or, like, you know the swing pallet break that Myers can do now with his new power if you're not running Tuft of Hair? I'm wondering if, like, that's not really a basic pallet break. So I don't think that would be useful on Myers. But I think if you were running Tuft of Hair and the hairbrush, which makes Myers like the old Myers, right? But then it makes it to where his pallet breaks will always be just faster and it will be a basic break. So I'm thinking, what if you run like Brutal, and if you run Fire Up, that other perk that increases like action speeds as killer, and then you run Hex Scared to Death, right? Or maybe you run, as Myers, you run Hubris, Enduring, Hex Scared to Death, Brutal, right? I think. And then you run Tuft of Hair, Hairbrush add-ons. You can just like instantly facefuck a pallet, get stunned, break it, and then instantly survivors are just mega hindered. They can't do anything. And then they are forced into a situation where they just kind of die, you know. Though you gotta keep in mind, the only way this perk activates is after your third different hook, or your third unique hook. So you would have to at least get the perk active before you can even get value from it. Alright, so game number 2 on build number 2 for Trapper, chat. We're going to be running the chase-orientated build for Trapper, where we're running both Eries and this build to kind of get as much value from our traps as possible, whilst succeeding in chase. So, it's obvious, Corrupt allows us to set up traps, you know, early game, whatnot. And then we're mostly going to be setting traps on windows, maybe pallets if it's like a really strong pallet. And I think that's about it. Our job is to just not care. We should swing through every pallet, get as many pallets broken, whether that be walking straight through them, it doesn't matter. Our goal is to reduce the resources as quickly as possible and use their injuredness from the Eerie add-on to our advantage. So yeah. Let us see. The Underground Complex. I don't think this is a bad map, actually. There is, like, a decent amount of windows, so we'll just have to see. I'm just going to set up a trap immediately here, then just pick up this one. Remember, we have Corrupt Intervention right now, so we can just spend this time setting up. And if people do disarm our traps, then that's even better. Wait, I mean... Wait, no. There we go. I think that's better. So it doesn't matter if like a gen goes or whatnot, that's completely fine. That's nice. Instantly break, we still have 5% haste. We can go for a chase here actually. We'll get the injury on you. If we're, you know, lagging, that's also cool. But that's fine, we still got it. Remember, our add-on, or other add-on, the spring, is also working wonders, allowing us to easily get our traps back, the ones that are obviously still not opened. And there's a teammate right there, but we're just going to leave them. We don't really have Agi or Iron Grip to really chase them whilst carrying there. That's the survivor that's injured already, disarming that. And here she is. Remember, we don't need to rearm our traps, the add-on will do that for us. The add-on is just to keep all the survivors injured, so we'll see how much we can get value from that. We do have coup de grace now, and I just stepped on my own trap. That's how effective these traps can be. But now we have coup de grace, we can actually start work on this. Though I do want to start placing more of these traps down. Probably some random pallets like these, that would be really good. I'm pretty sure they are in this corner though. Yeah, they are. I don't want to waste coup de grace, so I'll go with a basic swing. We can just pick up this trap as well. Remember, there are traps over here. Yeah, she's running straight away from the traps that I've set. That's actually really good on her. This pallet is still here, which she's just going to break, which fair do. We'll just break that. Okay, we did get stuck there, but it's fine. We have coup de grace here, which we can use right here. Nice. Nice. So now we should try and reposition a lot of our traps because they are in really bad situations. Like it's reopening traps that we haven't really placed, so we will just do this. If gens pop, that's completely fine because we do need more coup de grace stacks. Let's see. I would like to... Oh, this whole room's a dead zone, by the way. What the hell? Alright, this gen did have progress, which before I actually get on it, I'm going to place a trap here. There is a trap, not a trap, but a survivor right there. High progress Jen. She runs into this room, then we should be fine if she's not paying attention. M1 so that we don't waste Q. Oh, she just ran further. We can do another stack right here. Nice. They haven't unhooked their teammate actually. Now they have, okay. That trap's fine. We can just leave that trap there. We have more coup de grace stacks. I do want to go back up to this trap and actually grab this. Even kick this gen would be pretty nice as well. We have 4 coup de grace stacks to deal with, and we have a kind of a free gen situation as well. See if we can grab this trap as well, since it is kind of in the open. And I hear healing to my right there. I think it was up here. Yep. We'll get the M1 on Dustin here. Oh, imagine! We did waste a coup stack there, which is just fine. Trying to not waste coup, so we're just M1ing. They still need to unhook teammate, which is at the other side of the map. Is there a... No, there are hooks here. Remember, we still have traps galore now. They're all rearmed. They're all in positions that we like, which is under pallets. Meaning now, survivors are forced into situations where they have to kind of hold W and take the M1 to get distance. And she has no scratch marks, so probably a boon, maybe? I didn't hear one, so who knows. Nice. Got a little trap going here. So we can place you back on hook. Teammate did disarm our trap there, the V, so they're injured. We can go back and go back to hook here. We can leave that trap unarmed because it's going to open back up anyway. We can grab this trap because this hasn't been placed anywhere. I wouldn't mind placing it like in a good spot, to be honest. We are lagging as well, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's Dustin after a heal. We got 5 stacks of coup now. I don't think Dustin even knows I'm here. Yeah, he didn't. We can try and give him a 1 tap and leave him because he's on death hook. I don't want to kind of tunnel him out here. We'll get an M1. Everyone now is injured. That's good. Nice. The V's down. We can pick up right here, prevent the pallet save. Yeah, she already knows it. Remember, everyone is injured right now, so we can really snowball here. She gonna... Oh yeah, she's holding W. Remember, we didn't place traps here. And they're all here. Wait, what? Unless... Yeah, I think I'm only following the other ghost scratch marks. There's Dustin. I think he has... Head on? I don't know. Head on DS? Nope. I mean, it is what it is, Dustin, my boy. I wouldn't want to kill him that quickly, but it is what it is. Keep in mind, they are healing in this time, so no gens are being worked on. We go back here. We should be able to cut off a heal, because they are all resetting in this corner, I think. Yeah, I see him. Here are you. I'll go for her, since... actually, no, I did see someone... Yeah. Actually, no. She just stepped in a trap for me. How beautiful. So M1 her out of the pallet, and then we'll pick her up right here so that they don't get the pallet save on me. Yeah, nice. Because if you pick up just right there, you're on the pallet, so it kind of leaves them room to get the pallet save on you. We can leave that trap unarmed, since again it's going to reopen. We do have 2 traps on us too, so we can still use them whenever. We can probably use them to force them out of loops and whatnot. They are going back to the portal room, yeah. Either they go for gen or save here. Either one is going to be interesting for me. Nice. I did waste a coup there, but that's completely fine on my end. She makes the pallet, I think. I don't even have to waste a coup stack there. Nice. Really unsafe pallet. She plays the Stairs of Doom, which I'm just not going to respect. And I'll just go for a coup here, and she's dead. Nice. They're healing, so no gen progress at this moment, which is good for me. Maybe we should just go back to the gens, check if they've got progress. I think the most progress one would be the one in that corner. Well, that one's got progress, actually, so, yeah. Same hook we put Dustin on, there you go. We still got not three, but 2 coup stacks. We're just going to kick this. I did see scratch marks. She kind of just double backed on herself, probably in this direction. Yep, there she is. Keep in mind the other gen is probably being worked on at the moment. I'm just going to commit to this chase because I really don't mind if they get other gens done. We got a really good amount of value with our build in this game. So let us see. I'm pretty sure the gen doesn't get completed in this timer, so we should be fine. Okay, we got the M1. Remember, we have coup. Yeah. She was very patient with that. Bought her teammate valuable seconds of time. She might pop the gen in this time now because of that. But I don't know. Maybe she might just go for hatch, unironically. Keep in mind we have to go for this hook because that hook was previously destroyed from us putting, I think, Cheryl on it. And boop. Now it is a hatch standoff, so let us see if we can win. I honestly don't know many of the spots that hatch can spawn in this location. I'm just going to go with this weird, like, room. See if it's, like, in here. I know with the trapper you can actually see where a hatch is, based on, like, if you can place your trap or not. But we'll have to see. Could be back on us, but if she gets hatch, she gets hatch. And she did. Alright, GG's. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take a 3k with hatch. We got a good amount of value in this game with this build. I knew it. Coup de grace. That's the, yeah, that's the, no, that's the V saying that. Yeah. Those hits were crazy. XD. GG, well played. Not bad. Really good survivors, and they're really sportsmanship. I have good sportsmanship chip in the endgame chat too. So yeah, nice. Not bad. Welcome in, by the way, Gren. Sorry I didn't see a message. Just in complete YouTuber mode. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that was the chase build. We got really good amount of value because our traps are just like a side hustle. You know, we place our traps down on really important pallets, and decide if the survivors bite and they, you know, step on the traps, they step on the traps. And if they disarm them, then easy for us because we get injuries on that. So yeah. All right, now the next build we're going to be trying on the trapper is the endgame build, a type of build that is very renowned in a lot of killers. So the build itself is very simple. We just have No Way Out, Remember Me, Blood Warden, Terminus. Just the, you know, the endgame deluxe build. Our main goal is to put at least a trap on each exit gate so that we always have a trap there and ready for the endgame. And our goal is to hook every survivor at least once and be able to efficiently tunnel out the obsession so that we don't need to worry about you know, the obsession countering our Remember Me. We could replace Terminus with Corrupt because it would be nice to have that, you know, early game setup. I think I might put Corrupt on. Corrupt is just a good perk to have on a lot of killers that have a lot of setup time, like Singularity or Hag, for example. And then what we'll do is we'll focus on getting everyone hooked once, and we'll try and get Remember Me all done. And then once that's done, we'll tunnel out the obsession, and then we'll see how well we do with a little end game situation with the survivors. But yeah, welcome in, by the way, Luna. I did see you are back. But yeah, the whole premise of this stream is me trying out different builds on the survivor. Oh, survivor? On the trapper. Not the survivor. Oh no, this is not Survivor at all. But yeah, We've got 4 different builds that we're going to be playing today. We've already done 2 of them, which was the basement trapper, which you did see. The chase trapper, which we just did. And then we're doing an endgame build and then a totem build as the trapper. Which is going to be rather interesting to see what kind of value we'll get with these builds. It's just unironically a really fun way to play trapper. It's better than like defaulting to basement trapper over and over and over again. It actually makes you have to kind of play the game and learn how to play the game, you know? Learning how to chase the survivors instead of just place one trap in basement and then call it a day. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of value we're getting with this build. How is chat doing? Hope you all are doing well. If you're enjoying your day, it is really hot right now in the U of K, so I am really sweltering over here. I know it's Americans would probably just laugh at the temperature, but it's usually the humidity that kind of kills us a lot with our temperature. That and the buildings. Unironically, chat, the school I work in, I shit you not, it's hotter in the building than outside the building. I am not even joking. Like, he gets trapped in so well in certain buildings in the UK. Like, it is unreal. It feels like a sauna in some buildings sometimes. I don't know if that's like a UK thing or if that's a well-known thing in a lot of different like countries and their just structures or their building schematics, whatever, the way their buildings were made and the insulin and whatnot, but it is what it is. I do need to get myself a fan, but I don't want it blowing on the mic, so I think the best way is just to be shirtless like I am right now, but it is what it is. Apparently in like, I don't know if it's a week or more, I have no idea, chat, but I know that the next chapter of like what is it, Deltarune is coming out soon. I think I played like chapters 1 and 2. I didn't really get much into Deltarune, but I wouldn't mind like revisiting the game and actually playing it through an entire stream. Because keep in mind, chat, we're keeping the weekends for like variety games, so I wouldn't mind playing like anything during our variety streams. So it could be us, you know, actually checking out Deltarune and revisiting it. The only thing I can really remember is that you play as like, I think it's like an alternate timeline of Undertale when they're on the surface with all the monsters and stuff. And what you call it? You play as like a human or whatever, you know, Undertale style, and you go into like Dark Worlds or something, like little hells or whatever. I don't know if there's anyone in chat that has actually like played Deltarune though. I might be just chatting to myself. Any Deltarune goers in chat? How much does Deltarune actually go for on Steam? Because I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure I played it on console. I didn't really play it on PC. Yeah, Deltarune's £20 or £21. Overwhelmingly positive. So if I buy Deltarune, chat, do I get all the chapters, or do I have to buy like DLCs or something? I think you have to buy DLCs now for this game. Yeah, here. Oh no, that's a demo DLC for chapters 1 and 2. It's on my wish list. No, it is. So let's put it on. It's crazy that this game's been out for like what, almost a year now. Would be nice if the game, I mean, it's just one guy working on it, right? Toby Fox, I know like he makes all the music and shit, right? So I don't know if it's just him working on the game or if he's got at least some form of team. There's a lot of games that I'm looking forward to at least trying and looking forward to seeing them like fully come out or actually come out, which right now Deltarune is one of them. I kind of want to wait until it's fully out to like play through the entirety of the game. But another part of me is like, I mean, I don't know. I want to wait until it's fully done. There's another game called The Haunted Chocolatier. It's made by the same person that made Stardew Valley. That's another game I really wanted to get into once it is out. But I know, what's his name? It's something Sloth. I think I might be like actually talking out my ass right now. Where's Stardew on my Steam? Why am I trying to scroll through it when there's a fucking search bar? Stardew, here we go. We got match, nice. But yeah, Concerned Ape. No, it wasn't Sloth. Okay, I was thinking about a completely different company. So Concerned Ape is the person that made Stardew, and they are working on the Haunted Chocolatier. And I'm so hyped for it because I really love Stardew. And I know they're also still working on Stardew, giving it updates and stuff, so it's pretty nice. Alright, so we have a key. This teammate wants to go for the hatch. Or they just want to open chests. But yeah. As you see, we got our endgame build on the Trapper. It's going to be really interesting to see what we can do. So, I'm not really that fond with endgame builds. I haven't done them as often. And the times I have, I've kind of fumbled the bag. So, it's going to be really interesting to see if we actually pull this off or not. All we got to do is make sure our perks are active and ready before we actually focus on killing the survivors. So, we need just to keep that in mind. We also need to make sure our traps are on the exit gate. So, depending on the map, it could be really easy or hard depending on our situation. We do start with 2 traps, so we'll see. I don't know why I leave my pinky on the shift key. Oh, okay. Police station, RPD. Okay. So, first thing is we need to keep in mind who our obsession is, which is Sable. The second thing, we need to set this up. No one saw that, right? Nope. And I'm pretty sure, which one did we actually get? Sprint Burst. I think that was Sprint Burst, unless that was just me being spun out of my mind. We can take a chase here. Keep in mind, our main goal here is to... Yeah, she just holds W. It's fine. We do have Corrupt still, so that's fine. We have this side, so the exit gate's far on the opposite side of the building. She might make it to this room. Almost. There's a gen in the way. She chased me very well, but we got her down on her. Corrupt's intervention gens are now gone. We should have just faced, like, through that pallet there, got it out of the way maybe, but it is fine. Someone is on this gen here, and it is the Sable, so that's good. Is she gonna trade? No. Oh my god, there's no way! There's no way! I'm fat shamed. That is actually insane. There's no way. Am I gonna get fat shamed again? No. Bro. There's no way. I'm being fat shamed, dude. And this is the Sable I need to chase too. And she knows I can't go through there. Okay, thank God. That was probably the worst positioned hook in all of hooks. But it is what it is. We have the Sable here, which we will try and chase here. Keep in mind, we still need to put something... Oh, we got that. Nice. So that is a stack of Remember Me there. We do need to step up our game a little bit, though, to try and get our perks activated. We'll just chase Sable here, get the hook on her. There is the gen upstairs being worked on. she doesn't go for the... This pallet is not on this side, so we should be fine. Unless we're just whiffing like that. But she kind of whiffed even more for not dropping the pallet. Now we just get the hook. Yeah, this gate's on this side, actually. I kind of misinterpreted where the gate would be. I thought this wing had the gate on the other side, but as of not. She sees me doing this, so if they're on comms, they already know what I'm planning, maybe. Traps are all reset too, so that's pretty nice. Now our opportunity arises where we should just start setting up some more traps. They didn't really drop many pallets, so we should be fine to quickly set up a little bit. They did do middle gens too. Someone dropped, so we've got this person off guard, but they are a person we don't need to chase. I might just unironically go back to the Sable, because we at least know that one other person is there. They fully healed Sable, which is good on our part, so that we can at least get more stacks. That's fine, the pallet out the way. We don't have Brutal, so it is what it is with the break speed. I think we should maybe focus on the gens a little bit. Maybe someone's on this? No. They did complete all the gens on this side and like middle, so. Alright, let's get a chase with Sable, see if we can get more stacks of Remember Me. Even if we don't get full stacks of No Way Out, that's completely fine on our part. Oh, that's our add-on working wonders there. Sprint bursts. We should chase the survivor that was... Okay, that's the Sable actually taking a hit there. And we get a Remember Me stack from that too, by the way. Which is actually insane. I thought it was only M1s, but I guess not. Right, we get the M1 on you. Remember, if Sable keeps actually taking damage like that, that's actually really good for us. Okay, that actually worked way better than anticipated there. The little trap bait. There's a hooked here too, so that's pretty good. Now we just go look for the other teammate that hasn't been hooked yet, and then we find Sable. Sable has been healed too, so that's actually really good, so we get more stacks of Remember Me. We just have to go back upstairs now. We should place maybe a trap on this pallet here. They are completing gens, that's fine. Yeah, they went this way. Maybe we can cut them off after picking up the trap. Place this maybe here. This might catch someone off guard. Yeah, they're just failing on skill checks on this gen. They are healing too. Injured person this way. We'll just leave gen. Remember, we did what do you call it? We'll just M1 you. Another injury on a survivor there. That's good. Still chasing you. Makes window. It's fine. Alright, we're just not going to wait any longer. They are disarming my traps over doing gens. Now that we've got all 4 hooks on each survivor, now our focus is to find that Sable and murder her. Which she might be on this gen. She is. We'll just kick gen here. Blast Mine and Residual Manifest on that as well. She's trying to greed for the gen. Fair enough. That gets us 2 more stacks of Remember Me. We have a trap on us, so what we can do is we can place a trap right here. Prevent them from coming from this side. Get to teammates here. Okay. Oh, okay. Did not expect him to get that. Oh, I expected myself to actually get the hit, I'm not gonna lie. No, I can't M1 over that. Nice. We get the hook on you quickly, and then we can go straight back to Sable, kill her. They might finish the gen, because I think the other teammate that hasn't been saving Sable, yeah. Now we just gotta go find Sable. Which they're healing, so I'm assuming they're all over here. Get the M1. Remember, the other teammate has to save here. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him slowed, get pressure that way. We have to tunnel out Sable anyway. She does have 10% haste, I'm assuming. Show W. Yeah. Remember, we still have no way out working wonders right now. Trap's reamed here, so she has to go upstairs. Samming. I'm just gonna keep slugging. We have to go for Sable here, if we like it or not. We can take a risk here and hope she drops. Which she did not. Oh, she did. Nice. Well, she didn't drop, but you know what I mean. Now, this is where the fun begins. Traps have reset on gates. There is someone probably on this gate. They're all injured, I'm assuming. There is the 11. Remember, that trap back in the front of the building is going to have to be disarmed before they can work on it. They're healing too, so they're wasting even more time. She gets out of this loop because of this trap that was here. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that was like a trap that I just never picked up, so... She dies at God Pallet. Okay. Surprised she didn't just stay on God Pallet there. He's just gone onto that. Yeah, that's rearmed. I think they got insta-saved by a teammate. So we just go back here. We don't even need to work on that gate either, because it's going to get rearmed. Because all these traps... Nice. I'll just break this. He has to save his teammate. He can't really do anything about it. The non-injured person. Remember, there's a trap here, so he can't play this, and there's a trap also on that one, but he has to play God Pallet either way. We didn't really place a trap on here. He's just going to break, which fair and do. He's going to take window. Oh no, he's just going to wrap around. He doesn't know this is trapped, actually, so we should get a trap here. He does know it's there, actually. Remember, we did break this pallet here, too. Nice. We'll actually leave it slugged, because I think it's more better we go for 11 here, because she's just going to work on this gate. I know it's way slower for them, but it's better safe than sorry. Yeah, and she's committing to it as well. We'll pick. Teammate has to make a decision now to either go for the pick, which he does. Okay, we get the kill on 11, and we'll just manually rearm this trap. Actually, they've just disarmed the trap in middle. Oh, not middle. I was gonna say this one, but guess not. Oh, did I just place a trap there? I guess so. There's no one on that gate. They're probably healing, probably in the middle somewhere. Is that scratch marks? No, that's just a bit of flesh. Okay, now we can play this really slow, because there's 2 traps rearmed there. We can just pick this up, so that hopefully there's priority. It might get this, actually. I don't know how slow this is going to be. Nice. Right, we rearmed this one. He has to be in this area. There's no way he's not, right? I would be in this area, I'm not gonna lie. There is another hook here, which we can just put him on. I'm just gonna pick him here. Remember, we know he's not on the other game, right? So there's no reason for us to go to the other side of the map here. It's endgame, so he's not really gonna be, you know, getting anti-camp. So we could just play this very harshly here. What we can do is we've got 2 traps on us. So what we will do is we will set a trap here. And then we will set a trap here. If they're on comms, they will avoid those traps, obviously. I don't think he's in this area, though. So he's in a situation where he probably will go for hatch. But I have a feeling he's just in this area somewhere hiding to finish that. Oh, he was. And I just lagged right there. I'll just put you into mending. He's in mending, so no dead ad. The other teammate is right there. Okay. We just look for the 4K, I think. Now, the only chance that they have to escape now is if the teammate... not plot twist, but like UB. Whatever. Nice. Flashlight. Residual. Oh, I thought that was not the window, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how like the windows actually spawn on this map. Like the ones upstairs like that. Now he's just walked straight back into kind of, you know, Dead Man's Alley, I guess you want to call this. Dead ad? Maybe? No. Okay. GG's. We have 2 hooks conveniently out here as well, but we don't need really both of them. We can just hook Q and get our first Mori, which is pretty nice. Not bad. We played this very well, using our perks to the extent that they give, and getting ourselves a 4K with a Mori. Not bad. GG's, not bad. Well played. Not bad. Urban Evasion, by the way. I know a lot of people have been running Urban because of Jason. But yeah, GG's. DBD Survivor side game, of course. What? DBD Survivor side game, of course. What do you mean? Huh? I played 20 games and escape in 0. I mean, if you're playing solo queue, I mean, there's not much you can really do. I mean, giving him some slack, I mean, I've played a lot of Survivor, and I've had many times where I've escaped like 0 in an entire stream, genuinely because of a solo queue experience, but... I mean, in that situation, there was little they could have really done, but it is what it is. GG's to the survivors. Right, I'm going to be quickly going on a break, chat, to go get some water, because I would love to have a little sip right now. And then after I come back, we will do the final build for Trapper, which is the good old little totem defense build, where we place a totem on our, or place a trap on our totems and hope to God that's enough to keep it safe. We could, unironically, put on Eerie Stone, maybe. Which might actually be really good on this. Just having the traps reset every single time. As long as we're placing all our traps around, I think that should be fine, I think. Right? But I don't know if I should go with double Eerie again. Because double Eerie has been working out for us for the last 2 builds. Because they're just really decent overall, I'm not going to lie. I don't know, maybe... I feel like survivors being injured is just way more better now. And then having, like, info that they've disarmed it and now they're injured, I think this is just way better. And if our totems are close together, then that's just amazing, actually. Now the question is, what should we put as this perk? Because I don't want to go with Pain Rays, but I guess we will figure that out with due time. Alright, be right, chat. Alright. I'm back. Ugh. So why is this bugged? There we go. I finally have myself a drink. And the queue time has reduced by 1 minute. W! Hey! So I'm wondering, how long does it take for a totem to be cleansed? Because can the trap just open back up at the survivor's feet? I know if the survivor is mid-action, right? If the trap reopens, it doesn't do anything for like when whilst they're doing the action. But the moment they finish the action or they get off the action or whatever, they then like step in the trap. So I know like these cannot really be that OP with the trap reopening. So we'll have to deal with that, I guess. But it would be, because we need to keep in mind, right? we not only have to defend our totems, but we have to get away from the hook to get Devour Hope value, right? Now, the only problem with running this build is that it's a 50-50 if they cleanse my Devour or they cleanse my Thrill, right? It's a 50-50. So, I have no idea if we will get value from Devour. Who knows? That's why I like having Undying on top of this. But Undying kind of just tells the survivors you have a Hex build by them just being next to a regular totem. And with there being like 2 other unlit totems out of the 3 lit ones, there's always a high chance that survivors will just get the sudden little prompt that, oh, Undying, you're cursed. Woo. And it's like, oh, okay. I mean, realistically, right, what could we put on to defend totems? We could go with a build where we're quote-unquote defending a totem, but we run like Hex Haunted Grounds, right? Would that be a good shout? Because, I mean, we have to, like, pick 2 totems, and we have to hope to fuck that those 2 totems are what we are defending for the Hex build, right? I think that is actually the play. We leave 2 totems completely undefended, right? We find the 2 closest totems, and then just cross our fingers that the ones we're putting traps on are the, you know, are our Devour and Thrill, right? Now, if we get really poo survivors, and we have enough time, we can put a trap on every single Hex totem, right? And then we are ensured that we at least have, like, injuries across the board when they're going to cleanse the totems. But keep in mind, the only time they know they're the Hex now is if they physically see the Hex, which sometimes, if the survivors are not paying attention, we might get some value from them just not even knowing we have a Hex build in play. So we'll go with this build and see what we can do. And with it being devoured, they have to cleanse my totems, right? So we'll see. Okay. Alright, let's see. What kind of value we'll get with this build? Corrupt Intervention will just let us have, you know, early game, you know, setup. The totems are just the totems. Alright, we have a confirmation that the survivors are not at least a Swift. Like, that's a big thing about a lot of these builds, is hoping the survivors are not on comms so that you actually get as much value as possible from your build, right? And if you're not on comms, if there are not on comms, then that's just even better. This sable just, I'm pretty sure that was the exact same sable that came in, out. So, got people Q sniping, question mark? I don't know. What big streamer streams DBD on my servers? Imagine we just like have people trying to Q snipe like some big streamer that's playing DBD because of Jason Cobb. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, so step 1. We spawn in, place our 2 initial traps on totems. Then, step 2. We pick up 2 more traps, place them on the totems. And then from the remainder, we're just playing, right? We're playing M1 killer. We have to set our traps on like at least pallets and stuff as well. Try and get as much value. Why are people queuing in and backing out, bro? Me and these survivors, we're chilling, bro. We're just chilling. Maybe they have like some ungodly hack to know when they know what killer they're going up against and what build they're running. So like, I'd rather not. All right, let's see. Salty lips. Interesting. They offer themselves on hook that we get no fucking stacks on Devour, by the way, so. Guys, don't kill yourself on hook, please! I may be a trapper, but please! Come on! That's unironically a really good counter against Devour, but you kind of throw the game for your team, so. Okay, we got the Freddy Fazbear. Now where is our Tawdry Moomies? One's in main, one's right here. Like the thing with these totems, it's hard to defend these because they're like, you know, kind of there. Like this one as well. I think for now, what we'll do is we'll just set up just like normal. And we'll just forget about the totems. If the totems are easily defendable, like for example, they have, you know, they have like a really good choke point for me to place a trap, then maybe, because I think this one's a good one to place a trap on. Maybe Shaq even. Yeah, like, no, this is, wait, where is this one? So this one in the corner? It is. So like this one, for example, is a decent one to put on. I think that's fine. So now we just gotta hope that that trap there is our Devour or Thrilling, whichever. Doesn't really matter. If they're on a totem, yeah, they're on a totem, and that was haunted, by the way. So we at least know haunted's gone. He's already pre-running. Okay, we got down thanks to Haunted Grounds. If we're lucky, they might just see the totem and think, oh, it's the second Haunted, right? So this actually might be playing very well in our favor. We do have, I think, a trap on us. No, we do not, because Swamp Bomb. We should just go pick up a trap now and just, I mean, replace that one. Not on that. Yeah, they're probably going to wait until Haunted has done its course. There's Nia. I'm not even going to try and chase her. I'm just going to set up my traps. She walked, so she's probably nearby. There's Devour, not Devour, but they are cleansing my regular totems, actually. You can try and take a chase with Dwight. He's got sprint bursts. That's an injury on Nia. Didn't really set up here though. That's another injury. Nice. We should go back and get like value from our perk here, or add-on. He's running away from Shaq. Keep in mind, because of Haunted, they might be less tempted to go for a totem that is lit. Nice. Ah, we didn't short swing, unfortunate. Nice. Keep in mind, traps will rearm, so we don't need to really worry about that. I'm surprised his ace with Consi went for the totem there. But did we lose Devour actually? I'm actually uncertain if we've lost Devour here. Because I only see 2 totems. No, we still have Devour here. Okay, Devour is one of the totems we still have up. And they're on the totem actually, in main. Yeah, they already ran. That's gonna rearm, so we don't need to worry. This is Dwight, he ran out of sprint burst, so he doesn't have anything else to worry about. He gets at this pallet, I think, which we will have to play around. Nice. Pretty sure that trap that they disarmed to get to my Devour is rearmed, isn't it? Yeah. So we should be fine. We do have 2 traps on us, so we should place a few more. Place this one here so they can't play the pallet. One on this now. Should go to these gens, make sure they're not resetting or anything. Alright, we have Devour now. Nia doesn't know it. She has Sprint Burst. We'll break this. She goes to Shaq. She doesn't actually. And she dies to it. Now they have to make a decision to look for my Devour. Which, by the way, I don't even know which one it is. I'm pretty sure Haunted is all gone. So now it's a 50-50 if that one in the main is the one we had that is Devour, or if this one's Devour. We have to defend them either way. And he doesn't get it in time. Alright, that's one person out of the game. Maybe we can try and place a trap on this? I don't know. I don't know how valuable that might actually be, because I don't know if they can still cleanse it from the other side of the totem, if you know what I mean. They haven't started cleansing that, so we should be fine. They have a... Let me just place one here in hopes that for some reason they just can't get it off. Right, so the person that disarmed this one is injured, so we can go over there. He should know we're coming over there, but I'm just going to just go straight to him and make sure he's not on the actual totem, which he is not. Well, he's still here. Yeah, that's the oldest trick in the book, but... No, we don't get it. I'm just gonna break, wasting way too much time. They're on our totem now. That's rearmed. There's no point for us to go for and defend that totem when someone's on this one, and it's the injured Nia as well. That's gonna rearm. She did disarm it though, so I'm assuming she had to have disarmed it to actually cleanse it. Outbreak. I might actually just go straight back to the totem actually. Unless Bill from this gen. No. I'll break that. Slow down the progress a little bit. That has rearmed. Is someone on it? Nope. No one's on that totem. And here is the Dwight's. Is he live away maybe? Yep, maybe. Just maybe. Oh, I should have short swinged way more sooner. We are draining resources, so this is really good. We just got to kind of confirm her down here. I'm surprised that we still have Thrilling up, actually. She did not expect me to come this way as well. She's going to comp corner me, but she doesn't have a pallet here, thanks to Dwight. They're just disarming all of my traps over there as well. If we're quick enough, we should maybe get back to our other totem. Now we have 5 stacks of, what do you call it? Devour. So, assuming we just focus on keeping our Devour up by checking this totem, of course, then we should be able to get 3 Moris, maybe. And the question is, are you on my totem, Dwighticus? Nope. But he is on this gen. They are trying to crank out the motors. We do have 5 stacks of Devour now. We should go back to this the Unhook. Maybe they're trying to get the totem. Which they were. That means Bill is out of the game, unfortunately. So if we do this quick, we should have enough time to Mori and go back to our totem. Okay, nice. That's still up. Last time we checked that Dwight was doing that gen. If we come from the left side, we can force him into a different, position than before, which was not doing us any favors. Nia isn't on that, I don't think. We do have some traps here, so maybe we can get value from that. Nia's actually back on our totem, so we'll just go straight back to her. Which I think she's just going to pre-run. And he's stepped on a trap. We could go back there, but being honest, defending my totem is my biggest concern here. Here she is, across the back main building. Yeah, I saw the little bit of her scratch marks left. And I just tapped right click accidentally, lost distance, ow me. Nice. We'll just get the Mori, there's no need to slug. Hopefully we'll get to the hatch before Dwight, but they might have brought hatch at Shack. No, they haven't, so it can literally be anywhere right now. Could be main, we should just check main. Doesn't seem like it. Could be in the other side of main, I just don't know where hatch can spawn in main. And Dwight's here, and he did use up this resource, so... Nice, we surprised him very well there. Alright, nice. 3 Moris with Devour. Not bad at all. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think traps are that easily usable for defending totems, because totems can be cleansed in all sorts of different angles, so I don't know if they're more easily trappable, but in certain totems, which I'm assuming we just got very lucky that our totems, or the ones that were our Devour and Thrilling, were not the ones that got cleansed, so absolute value. That was very much the wrong game to pick a perk that actively slows down my ability to cleanse hex totems. Imagine they just did gens. I mean, yeah. I was defending my totems a little bit too much there, so they could have just cranked out the mortars a little bit. But it is what it is. Didn't mean to do that. So what was that? Boon? Yeah, so they brought Calm Spirit, which does slow the cleansing of totems there. But GG, well played. Good luck next game. And they're already gone. Okay. But yeah, not bad. Those were 4 interesting builds to play on the Trapper. And I'm not gonna lie, they are all fun in their own way, making you have to play the game in a completely different way each and every time. So I really did love the experience of playing as Trapper.exe. But yeah, I hope you guys who have been lurking, vibing, and enjoying the stream also did enjoy the absolute gamering we've been getting. I think we only, at minimum, we only got like a 3k with Hatch today, and the others we got either a 4k or I think it was just all 4ks except for the one game in, I think it was the Hawkins laboratory. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Alright, I think that will be enough for the video chat. I think I've had enough of trappering, so we are going to be moving straight back into Survivor. We had some absolute beautiful games playing that killer. And I'm not gonna lie, people just think Trapper's unironically the weakest character, but if you play him in a really good way, you just easily win your games. Like I don't get the whole like stigma of Trapper being the worst killer. If you just pick your perks right and pick your add-ons right, you just win the game. So it is what it is. But yeah, Survivor. Should see if any goobers want to join in on us playing as well. Any goofy goobers and whatnot. Who were we on? Because I'm pretty sure we were working on finishing up our. I think it was just completing all of our survivors with Bloody Pack streamers left. Hattie was the one we were on last night, I think, and I think we did complete the final Bloody Pack streamer on her, so we can just move on. Rebecca definitely doesn't have Bloody Party streamers. What about Vittorio? Nope, Vittorio doesn't. What about you, Natalia? Natalia doesn't. At least we know, for doing this, like, which survivors have good, you know, offerings, right? And you do. Okay, nice. Gabriel. Gabriel's yeah, an original character, right? So he does have some good old skins for us to try out. Oh, we didn't get the all of the cosmetics for the like the winter event, dude. No. Shame. Absolute L. But yeah, we got this cool little cosmetic for him. But we'll play 3 games with him. Since we've been getting a lot of Jasons recently, I am just gonna put on Urban Evasion. Look like an absolute noob. And then Iron Aware. And then we can put on what do you call it? Some other perks as well. Like, being able to play DBD as Survivor without the worry of relying on a exhaustion perk just makes you better at the game, unironically. Alright, we'll run Counterforce to avoid any Hex builds, because after what we just did to the Survivors, I think it's reasonable that we ensure that we don't run into the same thing. And we'll just put on a map to identify said totems. I'll only hold onto the map and use the map and start cleansing when I know there's a totem, or I know there's a Hex build in play. And then I will just make it my side mission just to cleanse the build. But yeah, let's get straight into some surviving, chat. Hydration. If there's any lurkers in the chat, make sure you're also staying hydrated. The heat recently has been getting hotter, so make sure you're, you know, getting a drink and whatnot. Let's just see if Luna wants to join. She's playing something right now, actually. Sonic Rumble Party. Okay. Who else do I have, friends? Who do I have that also plays DVD? I don't know. I think it'll be just me. Solo survivor. Solo queue experience time. And I'm the only one bringing blood point offerings for the entire lobby. Womp womp. But we do have a secret offering, so we hopefully have Hatch at Shack. Hatch at main, maybe. Who knows? So that's something to rely on if, you know, if we really need it. Not gonna lie, we should have put on inner strength over like in botany, since we are running like a totemy kind of like perk. But that's if we really need the you know, to cleanse. I don't like running up totem builds because it just wastes time. Because you would rather put your time and effort into completing the generators. Mount Ormond Resort. Okay. And someone brought an egg. Which, by the way, those eggs have been like mega like aura-y, you know? Like, I don't know when they changed it or if it's always been like that, but the aura of those eggs from the quest has always been just like recently you just see the auras from like anywhere, bro. Like, that has to be new, no? Like, there's no way. Oh. Oh, nice hit. We don't even have a pallet here. We have a pallet here, though. Oh, he predicted me there for not to play the pallet. I was wanting to get to Shack there. Oh, well. I need to warm up on Survive, I'm not gonna lie. I also need to get a better PC on, ironically. Because, like, my frames drop a lot in this game. Which you probably, like, notice a lot when I'm streaming this game. I do like how the hook actually changes shape depending on the killer you're up against. I think, like, you can easily notice it with a Jason. But I don't know with anyone else. I think it's the same with, like, Xeno. Right, I know I've got botany and I should be really healing you first, but I'm not gonna lie, I would much greatly appreciate to not be tunneled, so we'll focus on healing so far. I don't think he's anywhere nearby. It's coming to main. What? He knew I was there. That's so well played on his part. Door is gone, so I can play upstairs. Hopefully he doesn't cut me off. No, he's just not chasing. Yeah, he's just going to gens. I can't really get the unhook here, so I'll just get on this gen here. Another really good centralized gen to complete. I think Shack did have... No, Shack doesn't have gen because we know the egg's in the middle of it. So I think we'll just focus on this gen since we're far away from Jason for weeks. They have to kind of get the unhook now, or them. Yeah, what a fumble a little bit. And she's been tunneled out for it as well. She's in mending already. Aww. And she's married. I found out recently that if you impale a survivor with like a hook you get from the scrap piles, whatchamacallit, you can actually like impale them so that they're on the floor and you can mori them. You can only do that with the hooks you get from the hook. Or the spears you get from the hook. I'll just pre-drop this. See what he does. He just breaks. Fair enough. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. He gets a hook back. He's got the eerie add-on money. Dirty money, I think. I'll let him go for the snipe. Almost got me too, by the way. If he had aimed a little bit higher, he would have actually gotten me, by the way. Holy moly, this gamer. I'll just hold W, hope he commits. He doesn't. We'll just get a gen done. Because we've just lost a teammate, which is very unfortunate. Also, what's got me exhausted? I think there has to be a perk he's running. Yeah, he's chasing that survivor. I might just stick on this side of the gen. Gen progress is pretty good though. We still have that gen that I started work on, which was like, I think a 3rd progress. Assuming he doesn't have deputy's badge, that gen shouldn't be progressing since he did commit to us. Now if the Cheryl plays perfectly, I can take his attention if he comes to my gen. Oh, hello Cheryl. Never mind. We commit to this actually. Oh, he's got pain res. That's why he was taking her upstairs. Nice dodge on my part. He's going back to gen. I'll just go to teammate because he should be on cooldown from omnipresent, so he shouldn't be able to get up here in time to cut me off from the hunt and hook. And I can actually use botany here to heal the Fengmin much quicker as well. Get a quick reset here. Though I'm going to be willingly staying injured just to keep the game going quickly. No. You just go do your thing. I'm going to stay injured. Because, I mean, higher stakes, and I would rather her stay healthy, and I can like actually start work on a gen. Because when there's one less survivor to work with, you kind of have to waste time a little bit. But that can't be wasting time a little bit. So she has to go for the save now, unless she gets caught here, which is a big unfortunate. But having gen progress across the board is just really good. She got found. I have to go for the save. If she can take him away from... Oh, she's getting injured already. That's unfortunate. And she's near the hook. He picks. That's actually really generous of him. You go. I have Iron Will, so I can sneak back over. Omnipresent, yeah. So remember, I have Iron Will. He can't hear me. He sees me? Oh, no. Oh, bro. Oh, I almost spun him too! Oh, dude. There's no way. Oh, can they get the unhook at least? Come on, gamers. They do. Nice. But she got impaled. Oh, no. Well played. Nah, he just slugs for the 4K, which, you know, fair enough. Impale? Like, that's one thing I've noticed with this killer. I mean, it's the same with any range killer, right? Is that if they miss their M2, they will always just be able to cancel it. F this team, bunch of stupid selfish clowns. Learn to look at your HUD so your teammate don't know in second stage when two people are stupidly blindly doing gen right next to them. Talentless clowns. Whoa. Fair enough. I mean, that's how I would feel if I went into second stage, but it is what it is. I mean, I was at the other side of the map when she was on hook, so I couldn't go for it now, and I was injured, so. But calling people selfish clowns, I mean, I don't see the point in that, you know? Why don't we, you know, just go good luck, good luck, Get next game, you know, it's just how it is. No need to be so toxic, dude. That's one thing I don't get. Like, even if I do go into second stage, yeah, I will be upset. And yeah, maybe the killer might tunnel me out because, you know, free kill. But it is what it is, you know. Maybe the survivors were just not really, it's their first game. Maybe we're just not that locked in, dialed in, you know, etc. You get the absolute keyboard warriors in this game sometimes. And then they don't even wait for a reaction, they just leave. Like, they pump all of their emotion into a power graph and then leave. 2 Dwights. I wonder if they're Swift guys. Yeah, I might put inner strength in. Just to allow me to get value from it, I feel. Because we might as well, right? There's no point in not doing it. And we don't become a liability if we've got like a killer that like hits us and runs away, you know, like Jason did there. We could have been healthy and had been able to just heal the Claudette without needing to, or not the Claudette, the Fangman, without needing to be healed ourselves. I don't know if Jason can actually see pools of blood when he's in omnipresent, actually. So that's probably how he actually saw me when he went into omnipresent. Either that, I just saw my bright ass cosmetics, but it is what it is. Trickster's Delusion. Good thing I have a map, because if there was a hex build, this would be probably the worst map to get one. Because hexes in this map are hard to find. I say that and I just found one. I might as well cleanse it for inner strength. That's a survivor, right? Wesker. He's remember, we have inner strength now, so W us. And he's M2 Dwight, so let's us skedaddle out of here. Gen can spawn either. Where does the gen spawns in this map? I know one can like spawn either in this building or beside it. Yeah. I will get the save, might as well. Yeah, I'm a fucking red ribbon, bro. No wonder Jason fucking saw me. I'm literally a sore thumb. And that's sloppy, I'm assuming. He was kind of drippy there. No, he wasn't. But he does have resurgence, which is the meta right now, so. Now he just has to find himself a canister, which, you know, he can do himself. I need someone. We'll get back on this gen. I know doing center gens is probably more important, but I'm not gonna lie, I think maybe Dwight might be on it. I'm also not in the mood to stall the team by just looking around for a different gen to do. Alright, Nia's is surviving really well in chase though. What's this outfit? It's sick. I honestly don't know. It's the only outfit I have on. I think this is Gabriel, right? Yeah, Gabriel. It's a really cool cosmetic. I think it's probably one from one of the previous Rift Pass. But it does kind of make you stick out for like a sore thumb a little bit with the little ribbon on the back. But I absolutely love it. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Parastripes. Welcome in. We're just vibing, playing some solo queue. We just got off Killer, doing some Trapper builds for a video. So now we're just vibing, chilling, enjoying life in the solo queue experience. Yeah, the Nia's surviving really well in chase. I think Wesker unironically dropped her just to go for a different person. Hopefully like a weak link maybe. Which, you know, fair on him really. The Dwight he is chasing was on a really high progress gen, so if he can get chased away from that, yeah, Nia can get back on it. And we have 3 gens done now. Trap and Gabe, no one plays them, lol, glad to see some variety. I swear, I'm starting a series on the channel where I'm trying to actually play all the different killers in DBD and actually trying all their signature builds. Trapper, we tried 3 different builds and it was really fun. So I'm looking forward to cooking that video up later. But for now, we're just playing some good old Survivor. I'm just gonna go for the unhook. Resurgence on both Dwights, actually. Oh, he went for me. Fair enough. What a nice killer. I think we make it to Shaq here before he gets his things back. Oh, he just grabs a survivor off the gen. I think they were greeting for the thing there. For the, no, let me heal you. I have Iron Will, keep that in mind. Oh, he found me, bruh. If I got in maybe like sooner, that would have played a bit better for me. I shouldn't have healed Nia there. She tried healing me, which, you know, fair do. He's dropping me, actually. If I crawl, I should be able to wiggle off, but I just don't know where any of the hooks are. Signature builds, like, what's the most run on them? I mean, obviously we have the basement trapper, right? Which is his most signature, like, thing. Placing traps around Nib, Shack, whatever. Getting a person in... Are we greeding for this gen? Holy moly. The greed is amazing. Right, I'm going to just sit on this pallet. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully this team kind of... this Dwight's about to be fully infected too, so he's just going to have to take M1s if he can. But yeah, for the builds we did play on Trapper, we played the Basement Trapper. We then played like a Chase Trapper, a Hex Totem Defense Trapper, and then like an Endgame Trapper build. It was really fun, and we had really good games too. And we had decent survivors that were pretty good as well. It wasn't like a, you know, a game where we just kind of stomped, but yeah. Life? No. Remember, we have inner strength here. Oh no, I'm trying to run like I hold shift there by accident. I need to find a locker. I don't know where any lockers are on this map, I'm not gonna lie. I should not go that way. I'm gonna get on this locker. He's in chase, so we can fast enter this locker without worry. We'll get inner strength and should be chilling. Is there any like cans nearby? No. Nia has to go for the save. Yeah, she did, nice. And that's teammate dead. Unless he's on a pallet. Nah, I won't make it in time, unfortunately. We can just get back on another gen. I know there's 3 of us now, but hopefully this will be enough for us to pull back a win, maybe, with there being 2 gens left. But yeah. Sounds like good series, honestly. Who you be playing next? I'm going in order on all the killers in DVD. Right now, there's obviously the main 4 at the top, right? Trapper, Wraith, Nurse, I think it is, and Hillbilly? I don't know what the first 4 are. But it is like one of them. The one next to Trapper is going to be the one I'm playing next. Oh, nice swing. Is he gonna hook tech me? I want a hook tech. Come on, Wesker. Oh, that's a beautiful hook tech. Oh, well played. We've got God Pallet here. We'll play it. He breaks. We have window here, right? I honestly have not looped in this map before. Oh. It's got, I think that's bamboozle. Yeah, he just holds to be there. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping he would, you know, go back and forth, but but it is what it is. Wesker's gaming, bro. Fucking love this Wesker. I always love seeing like killers like playing their killer to their like top priority, right? Like playing as well as they can. And this Wesker's playing very, very well, I will have to say. So if the Dwight can squeeze in a unhook, I can heal myself with inner strength, and Nia can continue working on gen progress. I can try and tell the Dwight when he unhooks me that I'm chilling, you don't need to get me. I can use my map on my inner strength. Unless, yeah, he's in chase. So no. Okay, hopefully the Nia gets his gen pop. Dwight lasts in chase enough for Nia to come unhook me, at least. Oh, you got the dash on Dwight. I don't think Dwight's gonna last much in this chase because Wesker's gaming, I will have to say. So yeah, Nia gets me. Oh damn. So that's Dwight gone. So now our only hope is for a really good chase from either me or Nia, as the other does a Chen. I'll just run this way. He's going for me, so I don't got time to heal. I do have endurance and 10% haste. I'll abuse the haste just to go a bit further. Actually, we'll make window. Oh, wait, did that endurance run out last second there? Oh no. I kind of hesitated on the revolt, but yeah. Damn, even 15% endurance doesn't help us there. Unfortunate. Crazy, unfortunately, yeah. I'm just gonna give up on hook, letting Nia get the hatch. I am not playing very efficiently in my chases. I've never really been an efficient chaser, if I'm being genuinely honest, in DBD. I need to get better at it. That's why I just don't like running exhaustion perks. Like, trying to get better at looping in general. But then again, I'm playing a map I've never played before, so... Because I think I played this map like once when it came out, and then just never again. I never got it. So, big one bumps, I guess. This map's really confusing, but I guess once you get used to it, it's fine. I heard Shaq's like a weirder shape as well in Trickster's Delusion. Like it's a weird like it's not a square, it's got little like softed corners or something. Which I don't know if it makes it easier or harder to loop as killer. That's for sure. But I've never actually ever played a killer game in Trickster's Delusion for a while. Like I think I played like 1 or 2 games. I think one as Trickster, unironically, and I had the worst time imaginable because the survivors were just looping main building and 4.4 abusing. So I was kind of like, it's kind of fucked, but it is what it is. I've only played that map like twice. Yeah, I know from just watching people play, you know, like YouTubers playing as survivor or killer and they're playing in Trickster's Delusion, you can like remember certain loops that are always going to be there, like the God Palette and whatnot. But just learning the map in general, like the fillers, gen locations, even totem spots is just really difficult. But, I mean, I'm not really the best survivor, so it is what it is. Also, bloody blood points. Bloody blood points. Let's go, gamers. But yeah, let's see what we do. I only played that map like twice. Yesterday, actually, as Jason. Killer main, yeah. I prefer playing killer because usually I only really play survivor with friends. And my friends rarely play DBD, so I'm always playing killer. And I don't really like playing solo queue survivor unless I'm grinding blood points or playing with friends, right? I could be hella selfish, you know, cleanse all my totems, even though there's no hexes, and just, you know, play for hatch, but I want to improve as a survivor, and I want to balance myself on both, so it is what it is. Same, actually, yeah. I mean, right now, I'm just trying my best to just improve in the game overall. But with how shit my PC is, I think you probably noticed in the stream I've kind of had like lag spikes and stuff, but that's just, you know, my PC being my PC, I guess. We got Jason. For any wanderers in the chat, we are running Urban Invasion to counter Jason, because we're going to get a lot of Jason players because of the collab. So I'm running Urban to counter his little like smoke fog power. And then Iron Will to also be heavily silent when injured when he does go back into the power. The other two totems, the other two perks are just to counter if he's running like a hex build. Because a lot of, did you know, chat? If you're cleansing a totem and Jason's in his omnipresent mode, you can actually see the red mist when they're cleansing the totem. It's kind of broken. So if you run a hex build on Jason, you will just know from when you're in omnipresent if a survivor's on your totem or not. It's actually insane. Does it get rid of footprints or just shortens them? I don't know. It just because if you're crouch walking, you do not leave any footprints behind, right? So that's why I'm running Urban, to be able to, you know, move faster when I'm crouch walking whilst he's in omnipresent, to not leave footsteps behind, because that is the kind of counter you have to Jason with omnipresent. So it is what it is. Also, we have I think that was DMS pain res. Survivor's been saved, so I'm gonna wait till the DMS runs out on my gen. Is there a totem in here that I can cleanse whilst I wait? No, we'll get back on it. But yeah, when he's in omnipresent, just crouch walking in general just prevents the footsteps from appearing. If you do an action like vaulting a window, even if you're slow vaulting, it will still show the footprints for a short, like a really brief period, even if you're trying to still crouch. So yeah, I thought I'd just shorten them because it's a visual footprints. Like, watch this, watch this. Oh. Right, this, I can already tell this Jason's good, because he's micromanaging his power. Because Jason's a 4.4 killer, but when he comes out of his power, his omnipresent, he's 4.6, because of the 4.5% haste he gets for like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. So this Jason, I can already tell, is a decent Jason, because he's already micromanaging his power really well. We got pain res here, so I'm just gonna let go. Okay, beautiful, awesome. And Gen still blew up because we cancelled a... Like, look, watch. Footprints are not appearing. I know he cancelled there, but the footprints still stopped when we were crouch walking. Like, there's like a really slight duration where you have to be crouch walking for a certain period to be able to actually have the footprint stop. But it's a really good counter to Jason, especially when he's trying to find survivors with footprints. If you're trying to also hide from him, don't be on like a gen or a totem, because it counts as an action and it leaves the red mist that you see. Also, hiding in lockers causes the red mist as well, so you can't hide in lockers from Jason. Which is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Right, I'll get back on a gen. I think I'll get a main, so we can split the gens a little bit. Survivors are doing really well though, especially this Jason being decent. This gen isn't the one that Dwight's on. We have a good generator progress. You want some heal progress, my dude? Don't mind if I do. So healing, I think, also counts as a action as well, that you can see the red mist. So if Jason does arrive anywhere here, we'll take the hit for Dwight since he has a hook state. But I think we should be fine. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Parastripes. Welcome in. Be doing well with the Deer Gang. Still trying to think of a name for my chatters, I'm not gonna lie. Deer Gang, Deerlings. Oh, there he is. Dwight, watch out! He lost his spear, so he has to reload at a hook or something, but we get this gen in time. Sweet. And he's trying to throw it, and oh, if he hit Dwight there, that was going to be the most insane shot, dude. Right, we'll crouch walk a little bit. He is below us. Yeah, there he is. There's a gen. What we'll do is we'll just actually go to the opposite direction and get another gen done. This Jason is gaming though. Like, micromanaging his power, like something you wouldn't think you'd need to do against a Jason, or as a Jason. So I think he's probably watched a few guides on Jason. We do have a gen in Shack, so I'll start on that, I guess. Yeah, it would have been like, dude, I've seen some nasty shots on Jason, especially orbitals. I saw this one lineup that you can do an RPD where I think it's the West Wing, right? And you're like, you know the outside bit where the stairs go up? I know there's like a lineup you can do to throw over the entire RPD building and hit the gate over at the opposite side of the building. Like the lineups you can do on Jason is actually crazy, dude. If we hear him doing the wind up, then he's looking at us, but the bubble's in the way. Now we get this, okay. I'll go for the unhooked, Dwight. You do generator. Oh, he's coming. I'll take hit for her because she is death hook. Go run, go run, go run, go run. Take a hit, take a hit. I know this is a gen we had progress on, but it's fine. Does he vault or go in omnipresent? He vaults. I'm not wasting Shaq. He has his spear back now. Goes in omnipresent. He's gonna block that. No, he just leaves. Okay, that's fun. Let's use our map. And a totem, maybe? There's a totem. Oh, come here, Ada. Right, I'll heal Ada, and I'll get that totem and heal myself. So that people can do their own thing. We do have good gen progress, so we should be fine. There you go. Hopefully she understands that I don't want to heal, so go that way, I'll be fine. She understands. Beautiful teammate. I see the totem there. He doesn't have Undying, so he doesn't have a Hex build. Keep in mind he can see the red mist on this totem if he's nearby, so we got to be really ready to jump up and run. He's not here though. Keep in mind, hiding and lockers also is a no-go too. Or did he see me? Please tell me he didn't see. He probably did see me, but he's probably gonna. Oh, he did see me. Yeah. Unfortunate. I haven't got unhooked yet, so that's completely fine. But keep in mind, we can heal ourselves off hook. I was kind of hoping that he would be committing to the teammate there. She was injured and almost healed too, so I don't mind getting hooked here because she was the death hook survivor. So keeping her in the game is much more of a priority right now. She's already been found as well, so she has to hope for hits or maybe him to drop chase. Dwight's coming in for the save. I can just point at him, telling him to go and get, gen's progressed. Gotta go for a couple of minutes, so I'll be lurking in the meantime. Good luck with Jason. Thank you, thank you. You too. I am being tunneled though, which I'm fine with, I think. Yeah, we have to play this tile here. Nice dodge. We'll just pre-drop, see what he does. He's going to go for a reload. He breaks pallet there. We can reach the next tile over yonder. He doesn't have the spear back. I think we can even go to this tile. He swung through that too. Volley? Oh yeah, vault. Oh, nice. Oh, almost. We'll do something risky here. We'll go through here. Ah, that was a bit of an inconvenience. I thought it was going to go maybe around CR scratch marks or play the pallet a little bit more. Unfortunate. It's fine though. They got 2 gens done in that time as well. Not bad, not bad, not bad. If they commit to that gen, that's a gen done and that's the gates powered. So now they just have to heal and get a save going. They're going to go straight to you though, guys. Or he's going to go straight to you guys. But you guys get the heal off actually. Well done. He's back on me. Okay, so if they go for like the gate and then initiate a little savey save, we should be out, I think. Methinks. Yeah, he's checking that gate. That's the gate's closest to Oh, dodge. He doesn't have a hook anymore. He's an M1 killer. She's trading. Maybe Deli. She probably has Deli. I can only assume she has Deli. Right, Dwight, come back. Dwighty boy. We need a. But yeah, if she does have Deli, then no, she doesn't. Oh wait, mending. Oh wait. We're not leaving, right, guys? Come on. Mend me. I thought she had like Deli or something, and that's why she traded. But it just gave us time to heal. She traded for me. I'm not leaving her. You guys are in for it, right? Come on. All 3 of us going for the save now, since... Yeah. Oh, he wants to leave? Okay, I'm gonna let her 4% then. I mean, they don't want to save. I mean, go on 4%. Damn. The team wasn't up for a save, unfortunately. I would have gone for her, but I don't know. Jason was coming back, so at most I could have done was trade, but it would have forced a probably a 2k, but yeah. Ada being Ada, taking the trade and taking the save. And dying for it, but jeez. I always love that when survivors just be so altruistic. I don't know if they're on like comms or they just want it to die for me, but lovely, lovely survivors, bro. Alright, that's the rift pass done, isn't it? I always hate how there's no button for a rift pass, so you have to go through here and then here. But yeah, that's the rift pass done. Nice. Sweet. Not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna use these skins because I don't really play Meg or Nurse as much. But when I do my video on Nurse, I might wear this as this skin. But yeah, glad to see that I've done the pass and I don't need to worry about it anymore. I could take like a little hiatus. GG's was Jason, good luck on next. GG's Jason, you played very well. Congratulations, dude. Because you were doing very well micromanaging your power like that. Like, a lot of new Jasons just do not understand that they have to micromanage their power to stay 4.6 and not be a 4.4 killer. So, well played, dude. You did very well. Hope you have good luck on your... I just didn't have add-on for gens. Yeah, the Deputy's badge, I think it's called, right? I think that honestly might be his S tier add-on. Being able to regress the gens by just simply just kissing it, giving it a little mwah, and then boom, right back into the action. Like, I feel like that add-on unironically might get nerfed. I don't know, but again, it does count as breaking the gen, so you're gonna run out of kicks eventually, but still. It's like a little mini oppression as well, because the skill check that you get when you're a survivor on the gen when you go up to it, it just feels like oppression. But yeah, well played, man. Hope you have a good luck with your next games as Jason. Always love to see a good Jason player knowing his power in and out. Just keep getting those blood points, bro, and you'll get your add-on back, and you'll start stomping the survivors. So, well played, well played. Martin's gay. I see. Maybe just imagine we have another person just called Martin. Thanks, you two, on your survivor games. Indeed, indeed. It was like my second game or third game on, so yeah, we'll be vibing, chilling, going for saves as best we can. Just a shame that our team wasn't up for going back in for Ada, but she went for her 4% and didn't unfortunately get it, so it is what it is. I'm tempted to change up my build a little bit, but like I don't want to like take off these two perks because they're just such a good counter to Jason. And we didn't even get. Oh wait, I don't. Oh no, blood points. Wait. Boom. Okay, we need to change survivor after this survivor because after this game because we have no more bloody party streamers. For context, chat, we've been going through all our survivors, going through all the decently good blood point offerings to give to the team. And then probably we'll go all the way back through and just work on cakes, escape cakes. Which I think would be probably the best option to get way more blood points. I'm pretty sure there has to be a survivor that still has coconut cream pies. I feel like I'm forgetting at least one person that still has them. I'll just have to have a little look-see at who it might be. I mean, we're going through them one by one, so it is what it is. Larry's Memorial Institute. And all of us are on the exit gate. Hello, guys. And it's a plague. With corrupt. And probably thanatophobia, if I were to guess. And maybe some just gen regress perks like pain res and corrupt. We know where her red puke is though. So we at least know when she gets it, where she is on the map. Wait, she has another one, so she's running an add-on for that. I'm pretty sure she only gets one on base kit. So we should keep that in mind. I think that's an add-on, right? I'm pretty sure she only gets one red puke. There's a teammate on that gen, but I'm not going to go for that. I'm going to just jump on the one Feng's on because she's uninfected, and we can get gen progress this way. Okay, so Martin got found. I think they were on the main gen. Feng ran away, which, you know, fair enough. And she got a red puke, so she either got one from the corner or I think probably the fountain back over there. Yeah, the fountain over there that we saw. There are other red pukes over in that direction, so if we don't cleanse, she's only got one more red puke to deal with. Pain res DMS, yeah. Had to guess. But she doesn't have Thronatophobia. And Laura's decent. Sweet. I mean, is Martin being chased? Because if not, then they can get the unhook. But I don't know if... I'll just get the unhook. I mean, with the plague, the only counter you can really do with her is just staying injured, not cleansing, because it gives her her red puke. So just she becomes a little bit like Legion in a sense. I'm not gonna lie. She is committing to me. Kind of got stuck on that. Swing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not injured. Wait, holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was injured. I get this pallet. Ah. Imagine if I could. Oh, I see that. I'll hit every skill check. Don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Nope. These hooks are too close. Really well played though. Hex Fortune's Fool. Okay, this plague is playing a different type of plague. We've got a Hex Fortune's Fool and Pain Res DMS. I swear there was another one we could have sworn maybe. The Laura comes for us. We have to stay, I mean, we can cleanse if we want to give her power, but it's just bot wanting to heal me. I'm not gonna lie, bot, as much as I would love to be healed, it wouldn't have mattered. So I am now, unfortunately, broken. I gotta get ready because she can like pounce on me at any moment because of her perk. Okay, she got that teammate. What's she doing? Pain Res DMS again. That was Laura doing that? Was that Laura jumping in and out of a locker? Picks, yeah, I'm just gonna get the unhook. I mean, she's giving up on hook. I think this game's already over, I'm not gonna lie. And she's trying to sabo, which fair do. What I'm gonna do then, I'm just gonna get as much value from my map as possible since I'm pretty sure this game's a bit over. Shame that Iron Will doesn't prevent like coughing or choking. She's got a red puke. That was mine actually. Hello, Fangman. Oh! Oh, she would. I wasn't like pressed up against her in time. Even with urban evasion, shame. Because I know a great way to counter the plague's puke is just to like kind of hug her belly a little bit. We didn't get that in time though. We tried. I know if you stun her too, she gets out of power as well, which is, you know, it is what it is. Feng's coming to pick me up off the hook, but unfortunately, Feng, you're going to be infected because of that, so I'd suggest you to let Laura do it. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Laura Croft. We'll go for this totem. Since I think No, this is not someone else's totem, but we might as well do it. You actually infect totems. That's interesting. I'll just get these totems. Since I think the other totem that belonged to the Martin's gay guy was unlit because of the... Obviously the... there's another totem. Because of the... them being sacrificed. Hex Fortune's Full deactivates when a survivor dies. So I think if this one's the Hex for Laura, you can actually see it become unlit. No, it isn't. Well, I might as well just be cleansing for points because I think this game's over. I'll let myself die when found, but... I'm just going to run into the map, actually. Actually, there's a chest to do here. There's some points there. Use map again. There's the totem. 10 got found. She's over there. Oh, this totem's got puke on it. Okay. I can cleanse. Is that a flashbang? Oh my god, that's what the fucking Laura was doing. Ben can try and like 4%, but I'm willing to go back to her and pick her up off the hook. Don't give up, Fang. I can come for you. Nice. Little hatch escape, not bad. Top here. And GG's. What was the other one? Corrupt, yeah, that was the other one. Completely forgot about Corrupt. So yeah, that was her ones. Yeah, and then she had an add-on to start with an additional red pool fountain. Okay. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, need to change Survivor. Maybe Nicholas has some good old cakes on him. I mean, he probably used to. The saddest thing is when you do use up all your coconut screen pies, they just don't pop up anymore on the as zeros, right? Which I get, right? But at the same time, it still would be nice to have like something to remember them by, even if you do use them up. But I guess that's just the whole meaning of keeping one for that reason, I guess. I'm just too greedy. I want my blood points.
All I can think of is they must have wanted the alien for their weapons division.
Weapons division. Ain't that right, Ellen Ripley? Right, whilst we have the blood points, we might as well go back to Killer. Characters. Jason Voorhees. And then just get Bro to Prestige 3. So that all my other survivors have his perks. Because I do want to try out the Hex at some point for a video. But yeah, and also getting more add-ons on him would be nice for whenever I do end up playing as him. But yeah, that's all my killers. Prestige 3, that's nice. Back to Ellen Ripley. What was I running on Ellen before? This is another thing. I wish survivors just shared presets, chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why, like, my perks on Ellen Ripley is different to the perks on Alan Wake, and etc, etc. when playing as a different survivor doesn't really change much except for who you're playing as. It's not like you got a different killer power. So I feel like when it comes to presets, and I don't know, maybe I wouldn't say add-ons. Obviously, maybe like all of the add-ons on Ellen Ripley and items on Ellen Ripley stay on Ellen Ripley. But when it comes to like the presets, right? Why don't the presets stay the same? Is that too much of a big like ask? I know on Killer it makes sense because different killers, different builds, but different survivors, different builds doesn't really make much sense in my honest opinion. Also, having all your offerings be in the same kind of bag for all killers and all survivors would be kind of nice. Like, all the killers have their own add-ons that they can, you know, use from, you know, whatever, right? So if you gain add-ons as Trapper, all the other killers can use those add-ons, etc. But, I mean, we're just asking a bit too much from behavior, so... And again, I come up with bad ideas, so it is what it is. Also, cat! Little brown cat! Little adorable cat! Right, we'll try 2 different perks. We'll run the perks we've been running, but I think, like, watch this. The moment we take off the anti-hex totem build, we're gonna have, like, a hex totem build to deal with. I might just go with some, like, Healy perks, if I'm not gonna lie. I might go with Botany across the board and just Resurgence, because it is kind of meta at the moment. Hello, did you get your microphone?
No.
No.
Hi.
Hi.
Survivor.
Survivor.
Yes.
Gasp. Me?
Yes.
Playing Survivor? Are you wanna play Survivor?
With friends.
Yeah, we're friends. You're my friend.
Yay, friends!
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Yeah.
Is Mush on?
No, he's gone bed.
At this time? Or has he got work in the morning?
No,
Oh, okay. Just a sleepy...
he doesn't have a job. He's unemployed.
So are you!
No.
No, I'm in something called education.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not...
Yeah, he finished his today, so he's a fat bum. He's a fat lazy bum. He's not found a job. Doing nothing with his life.
Also, your internet's so much better now, so you're not going to be teleporting around the map like an Enderman.
Yay!
Yippee!
We hope.
We hope. Until your roommate starts downloading, like, fucking femboy...
He may be
YouTube
gone.
porn.
He might be gone, honestly.
Wait, actually, then... Wi-Fi, then. He's not going to be downloading femboy Hooter porn. Let's go! While it's also playing Valorant and screaming and crying and screaming.
No, he plays Rainbow Six Siege.
Uh,
But yeah, I'm here for 2 more days. I leave on, well,
Because didn't
one
you
day.
extend it to, like, hang out with Mush?
No.
Oh.
Well, no. Well, kind of. Yeah, I would have.
I don't know. I wouldn't say because it was because of Mush. No, no. It was so that I could hang out with my besties, my roommate besties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof. But yeah. We're hanging out tomorrow. Hooray!
Hooray!
I'm gonna kiss and go.
Just wear protection, okay?
Crazy. No. Raw dog in it.
Oh no! The STIs are gonna go crazy, bro.
It's not like we have like a million partners they'll have sex with all the time.
You're in a polyromantic relationship last time I checked. Right.
Yeah, I have 7 boyfriends, and we're in a polycule, so we like all switch between each other and then like have sex with other people. And then I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is the microphone good, by the way?
It's decent. It's decent. I can actually...
Look. I'm at the other side of my room. Can you hear me?
I can. Yeah, I can hear you. Could your microphone not do that before? Like,
No.
you're like that one meme of that guy, hands on his head pogging, because your mic can pick you up from the other side of the room.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait.
Have you just never had a decent mic before? Aren't you different? Okay.
No, I was listening to myself in the test microphone bit.
Ah. So what, you've never had like a decent microphone?
Oh.
Okay. What in the microphone? You're so giddy over a fucking microphone. I love it. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Come on. Come on.
I put like half the microphone in my mouth.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Oh man.
Father.
Hello.
Jason Voorhees.
Where's my chest at?
Where's your chesticle?
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
What is chat saying right now?
One person said AI viewers, and then they sent in a link. I think chat's going crazy right now.
That's great.
So what build are you running?
Flashlight.
Oh. You got a map. You got a map.
How'd you know?
Because I was tabbing to see what perks you were using, and I just see a map pop in your inventory. Friends to the end, DMS pain res. I know 3/4 of this guy's build already.
Bubba.
So yeah, pain res, DMS friends to the end. Don't know what his fourth perk is.
Yeah, that's
though.
not Bubba. Am I stupid?
No, it's Jason.
Jason.
Bro, we just crouch walked together. Like, bro. Like, bro hit the and was like, oh my god. Bubba! What is that teammate doing? The looping around the hook. Beaming? Okay.
My mouth tastes like pennies now because I put my mouth on the microphone and it's metal.
Oh no.
Yummy.
Yummy pennies.
Yeah. Ow. What's your thoughts on the new killer? Do you think he's overpowered, or balanced, or weak sauce?
He's pretty decent.
Yeah,
He's fun to
that's
play
what I'm
against
saying.
too, because he's like a huntress, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Where you have like counterplay, but I mean, like any other range killer, he can just fake M2 and then just swing or miss and still get an M1. So
Yeah, I'm Sigma against him.
You're so Sigma.
Yeah. Bling! Aw, it's the same gem.
Oh, the ace trying to get in the lineup on that. That would have been insane if he got it. I'm friends to the end again, and I've just proc DMS. Can you go for save?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll wait for this to unblock because we need to do main anyway.
Yay.
Do we know his fourth perk?
I haven't even seen the killer.
Huh. I mean, I've seen the killer, but the killer didn't see me. And he's
I just
exposed
seen
me
his aura.
twice, by the way. So
Huh.
he should be, you know, going for me soon to get value from friends. He went for that. Oh, he missed.
Hello.
You might want to run. He sees your red mist when you're on the gen.
Yeah.
Fucking Mega Sigma. Look at him, not even caring. And the killer's just got. He smelled your aura, bro. He was like, nah, this
Yeah.
Dwight can't go
I'm
for
so
it.
nonchalant.
You're just a shitty little Dwight. You know, I'm gonna go do main.
Like, if he went there, then I have the window, and if he went to the window, then I have the pallet, so it's like chill.
Yo, bro's just gaming.
As long as you have like 2 different
Hey, Pika.
things near you.
What happened to the little critters on stream? Wait, is that... No, that's not...
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's, what you call it? It's, I have them turned off when I'm recording, but I forgot to turn them back on, so...
Ah. You don't want to record with me?
Well, I don't have them on right now, so... I could be recording a video! Me and Hera going against Jason Voorhees in Dead by Daylight! Oh my
What
god!
is this, some kind of crossover episode?
But yeah,
I'm a famous streamer.
You're famous! You're famous, little guy!
Yeah. Yay!
And I'm entombed because, yeah. Go for the main gen, it's really high progress.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to leave. I'm coming!
He sent it to Nani, I'm not gonna lie.
What if I want to just watch you and try and get a flashlight save instead?
Actually, if you want, I can die in the open then.
I would love that. Frick. I wasn't close enough. Why did you die that time? You could have died later. Jeez.
Bro, I thought you had like background play or something, I don't know.
I don't know any background players. You've seen my perks.
Oh yeah, I did. I mean, you could have run like background play over exaltation, just to be able to line it up a little bit. But yeah.
What?
What happened? What happened, little guy?
He hit something he shouldn't have. And okay, he should
Ace
have
for
hit that.
Consi
And he
should
did.
be going for the save.
Hooray!
Did you get it?
Nah. No angle. Rest in poop.
I'm back to being the obsession. Lovely.
Yay!
I'll put the critters on after this game, chat. I want to go to main though, and hope that. I can't fix the regression in main. He's just gonna come in.
Age regression.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah, I'm so regressed.
Where is he? Oh my god, he's there! He still misses me.
Hello.
Hello!
Why am I so fat and sluggish?
Dunno. I can heal myself with my own medkit if I hit greats.
Hooray!
You found the ace for Consi? That's the best scenario actually. What happened? Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight! Yeah! Oh, imagine.
You missed 2 swings on me. It was really funny. I dodged 2 swings. I mean, that's what really happened. 'Cause I'm pro.
I don't think he has pain res on you, but I am exposed, which I'm just gonna treat the gen.
Ah! Ah! Okay, I can hear myself now. Yay!
I'm exposed, I can take him cross map.
Yeah. This guy has.
He's
plus
leaving me,
healing.
he's leaving me.
Awesome. Thanks. And I will crouch away.
I'm getting back on main.
Yeah.
Main was blocked by DMS.
I don't like not being able to hear myself, but then when I have the transparency mode on, it's really weird. We're getting the. I'm gonna get the gate open by the circus.
I'm gonna loop him here then. He's omnipresent. I'm coming to circus. Ace is body blocking. Yeah, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out.
La 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 la. We'll use the power of friendship.
GG's, not bad.
Hooray! We did it.
GG, well played.
Oh.
Oh, he had
just
lethal,
a
okay.
baby.
GG's. We're
Ugh.
gaming, Hera. First game on, and we've already got a farm man out. Let's go!
Yay!
How hot is it over where you are? Because it's fucking boiling over here.
It was hot earlier today, it's not bad now.
Dude, like the school I work in, right, they have, I don't know why, but like inside the building is hotter than outside the building. It is that bad, bro. They have no aircon, and the only room in the entire building that has aircon is like the server room, where they have like the servers for their like you know, the PA system and alarms, bells, shit like that. Like that room is the only thing that has aircon because it needs to have it for the servers to stay cool. But then like every other room is just like a fucking sauna, bro. Like I'm so concerned that like the kids that go there is just being tortured, bro. Like they're not allowed to take off their blazers unless it's a certain temp, and they're not even allowed to leave and not go to school like until it's like even a higher temp. It's just so ass. Saw a video last night of like people from the UK visiting the USA, and the dude was like, yeah, I feel like people would like go to the US and go, damn, it's hot, but fuck me, is it good? Because it's just the humidity over here that kills us. I think you guys have really good like humidity over there. When you're outside, it's boiling, but when you go inside, it's chilly at winter day. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, a lot of buildings, like every building in the US has aircon. So that's just how it is. Dracula.
Ugh.
Okay, lethal maybe?
He has cancer. Hello.
Hello. There's a hex, by the way.
Hey, Ruben.
Damn. It's the right next to my down. It's picking, I think. Yep. But yeah, we know what his hex is at least. Honest to God, when you come to unhook me, get his hex first. He's going for a teammate because of barbecue, I think. So just get the hex. Oh, he's got dominance. He's got dominance, bro. That is an interesting perk. I got resurgence.
Heh. Oh.
I can get on the perk or the. Oh, he's got frill, by the way. For the most part,
That means it's gonna ignore
humidity
me,
is-
right? Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for the unhook. We have to just. I think he's only got ruin, which is fine. I'll get the unhook, but you can play Shack if you want. We'll get going around Shack. But yeah, oh, I found his other hex. She
Awesome.
cleansing?
Yeah.
I don't think she even gets it in time, bro.
No way, yeah.
He has to go back to defend, right?
Oh, he's not going to it.
He might lose it.
Yeah, definitely.
Go, Claude, bro. Why is Claude just chilling here? Okay. Claude was just hovering in this area. She didn't run immediately, unfortunate. But he loses a hex, actually. Which was... Frill. He lost Frill. He lost Frill. But we still have Ruin up, by the way. So the hook that you were put in, or in that jungle gym, is where the other hex is.
Can you come this way and then we can heal?
She just showed the burden me, man. What? Oh, wait.
Why does he use his wolf on me? What?
Huh.
Ah, I walked into it.
So we know all of his perks.
It's looking kind of Jova though.
Yeah, he's got Devour, Ruin, Thrill, which he lost. He still has Devour up somewhere.
Dominance.
Does he have Undying? No, he shouldn't have Undying. He lost Thrill, so he doesn't have Undying. He just has another perk. He's looking to find me. He's found me. He's trying to... He's mooring me. He's got 5 sacks.
Fuck.
I respect the play. I went for a little Devour gaming earlier, so he got lots of value.
Guys, Devour just went.
Guys, if you cleanse it a little bit earlier, I would have been alive. What the hell, man? He got 1 Mori from it, though, so that's better than nothing. But he does have Ruin still up somewhere. Keep that in mind. It's been like forever since I played against a Dracula, I'm not gonna lie. He's like a combination of like Pyramid Head, what is it? Blight?
Maybe that spirit.
Yeah.
Kind of like a blight.
No, not Blight, Wesker with the wolf. I thought like the way his like dog worked was like he pounces once and you can like try and like force him to dodge out of the way or something. Yeah, Laura's gave up. She's and he's not going for Laura. He's going for you. Laura's just standing still. Oh, now he's going for Laura. Just go for Hatch unless he's slow. He's slugging, he's slugging. This Dracula is gaming, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's got that add-on. Oh.
Fuck, I walked into it.
Ah, damn. GG's.
Yeah, he's gamer.
Yeah.
I don't like that. It's like.
I
don't know, he
said
just
it.
does too much stuff.
I said it at the end, or like early in the stream. I took off Counterforce because I wanted to play with some other perks like Resurgence and shit. And then I was like, bro, I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna run into a killer with fucking a Hex build. And now because of this motherfucker, I'm putting Counterforce back on, and I'm not gonna encounter another Hex build for the rest of the night. So stupid, but GG's.
Wait, how do you unlock the new Survivor perks, by the way?
you play in customs. It's only available in customs.
Right.
The survivor
why?
comes out in because you just don't own the survivor. Therefore, meaning you just
Oh.
don't have them. They're
I didn't
shareable.
realize.
Remember?
I didn't realize they had a survivor. I thought it
Yeah.
was just the killer.
I was told the survivor comes out in like a week or two, something like that. So we'll have them have their perks later. There is a bug with the throttle perk. You know how you are supposed to gain 15% haste when you vault a pallet, right?
Yeah.
I think you were there when we were in customs with Hex.
It's just infinite on Windows, isn't it?
It's infinite on Windows.
It was disgusting, yeah.
Like, dude, and I don't know if the devs know about that. So I'm kind of
Surely.
crossing my fingers that they don't fix it, and that people get to like kind of like fuck with it in like a in a kind way, you know, not like abuse it, but like get as much value from it before it just gets refixed.
Not like abuse it, but just like make the most of it, you know,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Right?
Don't say anything, guys. We survivor gamers want as much advantages as we want. Oh yeah. Let the devs hold our hand even more. Let's go. But it's probably because they forgot to put in like the perks like code or whatever, that it's only for vaulting a pallet and not, well, vaults in general. I think that's just what happened. Which, you know, just seems like a behavior thing to fucking do, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun. Hope you're ready to not play against Jason. D&D Vecna incoming. Hell yeah. Thank God. Some breath of fresh air, dude. We've only had Jason. So good luck, Vecna. And they got the trans flag. Hell yeah. What else they got? Their pansexual, and they got a little raven. That's cute. Yeah, he's zooming.
How did you know it was a lich? No.
I'm sorry, I had to put up my program to know what killer we're going up against. I know his whole build too. It's like Pain Res, DMS, Grim Embrace, and Pop Goes the Weasel. Boom.
Wait, how did you know?
Because I hacked. I'm hacker, bro. Hacker man.
Alright. How you do that?
Oh, he tried. Oh, she tried. I don't know their gender. I'm sorry. But yeah, they tried doing the tech with the skeletons to get an injury on me. They were a bit too close to me though. They're good. They know what they're doing, so be careful when in chase. No 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 no.
They have the lower skeletons. Oh, you're joking me.
Oh wait, they do. Okay, that's also good to know. So I can't crouch them. So if they are gonna go for the skelly hits, I'm probably just gonna go for a. Okay, they did have pain res. That was not a bad shot on my part. I'll just crank the gen, hope that they go for a save. Grim Embrace! Wait, I called 2 of their perks, bro. That's so fucking funny. It's gonna unblock in a couple of seconds anyway. That is so funny. If they have pop as well, I predicted like, what is it? Unless they pop, unless someone else triggered DMS somewhere else. If they have pop, then I counted. I called out like 3 of their perks if they have pop. Get on the mortars, people.
But I like treasure.
True, I would like some treasure as well. I'll treat myself to a treasure or 2 after I've completed this generator.
Yeah. Oh, chest. I can rummage through it.
I swear, if I get a mimic walks right next to the fucking killer, I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Okay, nice. I can go for save. Okay, I got the one where I
doesn't
can
it-
see him when he's flying. I've got the save, I've got the save. Just hop on a
Me
gen after
too.
Corrupt. Not Corrupt, Grim.
Oh, the poo-poo chest.
Yeah, but it's an item! Don't you want treasure?
It
Beautiful.
was a brown toolbox.
Pump it into a gen.
No.
It's over there. Yeah, these hands are
Pump it in your
nice.
butt.
Yo, what?
Yeah, I feel like these are like the least useful aura reading one.
I got the eye of Vecna. Look it. No. Grim.
Barbecue perchance.
Oh yeah, definitely barbecue.
Oh my god!
No, nice!
No, I dodged between his two thingies. It was so Sigma.
It's flying. Sable has to. Oh wait, they already got the save. Wait, shit. Sick. You're gaming, by the way. Keep going.
I know.
Mamacita.
Oh, I'm beautiful.
Oh hell yeah, Hera! Keep that going.
I dodged his skeletons twice, like weaved. between them twice.
he's gone. He's had enough with you, bro. Oh shit.
No, I need to speak to them in endgame chat because that was fucking beautiful. Twice in a row.
You need to have a little
I
chat with
dodged-
Vecna. You're gonna be like, bro, we need to talk
No,
about your skelebubs.
Like at close range, I dodged like weaved between them twice, and he has the extra skeleton.
Yeah,
add-on
yeah, yeah.
as well.
So he's got the ground floor skeleton add-on and the extra skeleton add-on.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he blocks windows that he flies through. with
Yeah, I
his,
think that's base kit
flight
though. I
add-on.
think that's base kit.
No, that's his power. That's the Iri add-on.
Oh, so.
The ground floor skeletons do that also.
Oh, okay. So good to know. It's going for me. To use the pallet here. How long does it block, by the way?
Like 3 seconds.
Oh no, not that is not 3 seconds, bro. That thing's long as balls. I don't know if I've got a pallet here.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know where the pallets are. I'm not gonna lie. I've not been surveying. I'll just take the hook stay.
Yay.
I've got resurgence, so you can get me back into the game.
He does not want me.
You have so much aura right now, bro. He saw those two dodges and was like, no. No.
They nerf resurgence. What?
Oh. We get to a place where I know I've got fucking pallets. Yeah, you didn't break this one. Staying on you. I can get back on the general stable. Oh my god, I almost got fucking sniped by a skeleton. I'm not gonna fucking capture you.
Leaving.
Yeah, he's going towards, I think, the teammate that is injured. Me and Saber on the complete opposite corner of you. If you just probably, I don't know if we pop this in time, but I'd say maybe get ready for a gate, maybe. Because if he commits to,
He's coming to you now.
yeah, I see that. Yeah. Sable's chasing. Just get on the gen that he was on.
Yeah, yeah.
I see the gen. I'll heal. Just keep doing gen.
He'll come straight here next.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no. It's mine. Ah, I commit too much for that fake, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait! Oh, love
Nice.
it!
huge. I saw him running back. I thought maybe he was going for. I didn't know he had one. The flashy.
I'm gonna make him pick on a pallet, but he's using the hand, yeah.
That doesn't even work, by the way. You can still get a flash save.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I see
pallet
that, I
save.
see that, yeah. He's going to Jen, that teammate is on. After you heal, Sable heals you.
I come for you, and then she goes on the gen. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, he dodged. Wait, he couldn't. He didn't get found. He didn't get found.
Nice.
I'm Moriable, by the way, because I put the eye on.
Oh frick! Yeah.
He's committed to the other teammates, so I will get on the other gen just to keep progress going. You can either get on the one Sable
Okay.
is on or mine.
Coming to you.
Yeah, I mean.
I was coming to you because I wanted her to get on the other one, and so I wanted to get on this one.
And if he comes for me, you can like take a hit because I am Moriable.
Yeah, of course. And also just drop his age.
And with him being chased and he's not deathhook, this is actually a really great situation for us to be in, actually.
And he goes for the Sable next. So
Yeah, so this is working very well. At most, if the Sable can loop for a bit, you get on the wait, oh, bro had adrenaline. The
Oh yeah.
Milton guy.
Hilton.
I think he's on the gate that she's near, so I'll get on the other gate.
Yep, Pete.
Just in case, I can just get on the other gate if it comes down to it. Oh, it might. Are you guys okay over there?
Yeah. This gate is like 90, like almost 99.
So don't
It'll
get
take, like,
grabbed.
a second.
Don't get grabbed though, because you can get grabbed as
No, it's fine.
healthy.
I've got it. He left it.
I've 99 the other gate, but I'm coming over. Oh, wait, Sable might be coming over to my gate. Is she? You guys out? You're all healthy. Yeah, this guy's here. You get pushed out. Sable, I'm assuming, is also going to get pushed out. This Vecna played very well, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Early game, they did good. He fell off.
Yeah, kind of committed a bit.
Late game, you can't defend.
I want to give this guy the medkit because he played it very well.
I accidentally teabagged him like a single crouch in his face.
GG's, Vecna.
Oh!
You played very well against him as well. Well played, man. Like, those two dodges is just absolutely well played. So yeah, Grim Embrace and Pain Res, I call that at the start. So cool. All you did was camp pallets. It's the eerie add-on for the skeletons. I don't remember camping many pallets though. I love DBD's censorship because you probably weren't even saying anything offensive. Yeah, I remember saying bruh and that got censored because I was trying to say whoop whoop. Like if I do it right now, if it censors, yeah, whoop, whoop whoop, and then bruh. Yeah, like dude! Fuck me, I guess! Fuck me, I said a slur! Fucking stupid, bro. Watch me get permabanned for saying whoop 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 and bruh. But G's nevertheless. Wagner played very well at the start, but he kind of had a bit of a situation with the gens that he couldn't really commit to, so it is what it is.
I did plant pallets, by the way, but like, it's kind of what you do against Vecna. Like, you pre-drop, otherwise he'll block the pallets.
Yeah.
The only problem with pre-dropping is he has the chance to instantly pick it up with his power as you're dropping it, but
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to do that. If you pre-drop, you can usually just keep looping it and waste that ability.
Yeah, and then drop the pallet again, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just a bit salty that you did his one and only counter for the hand, I guess, but it is what it is.
And then it was chill. And then I fucking dodged all his shit. It was beautiful, man. It was beautiful.
This is why we need to get your shit on X Games, or I'll get you a clipping software or something, dude. That would have been sick.
I'm too fat and gay.
You're not too fat and gay, you're just so gamering, bro.
Whoa.
Whoa. I stole bro's eye as well, he ain't getting that one back.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I've not been getting any value out of my build, by the way.
Your flashlight build, yeah, but hey, you're looping what counts, okay? Getting us the gens that are completed and we're gamering and escaping.
Yes. Go.
Go.
Aw, puppies.
Oh, so cute.
Aw, fat tummy kitty, full of milk.
He's just a little kibby.
Kubbity. I love my Instagram feed. It's just all like cute animals and furries.
Cute furries.
Cute animal furries and
emphasis
furries.
on cute.
Yeah.
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 Toba landing.
Why is there bread under this hook? Oh, that's not bread.
That's a skull, bro.
Not like on the floor.
Oh, then I don't know. Could be literally anything. Wabbity doo da da wabbity doo.
So I'm just practicing my moonwalking this game.
Hell yeah.
No, it's not going well. But I've made it across the entire map. Like, trying to moonwalk, I mean, not actually moonwalking across the map. Yeah, I saw a bush move and I was like, fuck that. Okay, I'm good. He's left me already. Unless he hasn't. Dun dun dun, but I'm crouching.
I think he's on me. I'm now yeah, I see a bush is moving. Oh my god, that is actually so fucking broken on him. Yeah, I'm shit lube. So ass.
One more. It's okay.
My gen in the corner was like really high progress if you can get back on that.
The corner, that's just when we started at.
I'm going back in that corner, don't go there.
Back! Oh, Lara Croft's on it.
Kicking my gen, committing chase. I'll probably drop this, I think. Methinks he's gonna kick this, I think. Think he's leaving. What the fuck was that? leaving me to go for Laura. Never chase, never learn. I think Puffalo might be onto something, bro. Oh.
DC when?
Yeah, I kind of fucked her there, I'm not gonna lie.
You did what to her? Gross.
He's trying to slug for pressure.
He's trying to pressure for slow.
Yeah, 1 gen, 2 hooks. Just let him take the hooks, unless you can get the pick on Laura.
Yeah, I'm going to basement to get my flashlight.
No, that's not you, that's the...
That evil Dwight.
They get the pick, but you might have to go for the unhook soon. Because they're both injured in a corner with him. So you're gonna have to be quick.
So cute. Alex's toolbox.
Yeah, we hammered these gens, I'm not gonna lie. Dwight got
I
found.
hammered your mom. I hammered your mom. I hammered your mom.
Dwight sweeping to my gen. Dodging really well against Jason. Jason, my DC, where
Yeah, yeah.
No, okay. Going back to my hook, invis, be careful. Laura's here. But he's slow as fuck because of anti-camp.
He has Lightborn, by the way.
Oh. Why ain't that something? Wait, come heal me.
Going back to you.
Heal me! Brother! Oh wait, I'm holding shift, I'm an idiot.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing where when he comes out of his power, he gives you exhaustion. Did you say it already? I feel like you've said that.
I've got resurgence, I get my heal.
I'm so clean with it today, by the way.
On
I don't
me.
know what's up with me.
I don't know how to play these loops, bro. These loops are fucking weird on Toba Langding, bro. Don't go for the flashlight save! He's going for the flashlight save on him.
Bro does not know.
I'm definitely kind of throwing here. I wish we could have comms to tell him there's Lightborn, but one of you is gonna have to go for save. He's gonna tunnel me out for pressure because 1 gen. I have enough of my medkit to.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, these survivors are not on comms. I'm gonna get tunneled. Just count a gen, please.
Yeah, I know.
And he still gets the hit. He doesn't actually. Okay.
Get on a gen together, there's no point me being on a gen. I'm gonna... Where are you?
I'm in the corner. Oh my god, that still hit. I'm dead, I'm worried, I think. Unless I play this really well. I'm here in the middle. He's not gonna go for you, bro. He's gonna want to Mari, bro.
I know, but... Distance and that.
Yeah.
He's a slow man.
He walked right straight through that, bro. I'm dead. GG's. He wants his 1k. He was reloading so much. I feel like they unironically should punish Jason for reloading a hook. Because being able to just hook me on a hook that he recently reloaded on was kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I don't like it. It doesn't make sense really.
Like if he's like breaking the hook, he's like willingly taking a hook to risk getting a ranged attack. But he was reloading so much on me. I want to see if they can save you. Yeah, he's just got a face cam. He wants his 2k. I mean, he played very, very poorly. He didn't really chase as much or try to get good at chasing these survivors, so... At most, he's going to get a 2k if they perform a good save, maybe. They have to bait his spear. Because if I'm having a spear, he is kind of cooked. No way. You got it, you got it, you got it, nice. He's got a spear though, be careful.
Where's the gate?
They 99'd it? Did they 99 the fucking exit gate?
Bro, why is everything dropped ever? And...
No, that's that spot right there next to you is pre-placed there for Jason to TP to. There's like fake like pallet spots that are littered around the map for him to be able to TP to. It's only on Jason, by the way, so keep that in mind when you're going against a Jason. But why the hell are they 99ing exit gates? The gate, just open
the reset.
Yeah, but they're not gonna go for that. So maybe they might try and go for a stealth on hook, but it's up to you how you're gonna play this. Like, I don't like how people 99 exit gates, I'm not gonna lie.
Is he face camping in basement?
Yeah, just leave, if I'm being honest. Especially a basement. Laura's already leaving, so you should just leave.
She is.
He's like in the basement. He's 4%ing, so yeah, he didn't get it. He gets a 2k.
I get a blue flashlight. Get yes. Oh. GG well played. Good luck next. Heart twinks.
Lucky.
If I played, like, I'm not gonna lie, Toba's landings, like, not TN hours, but like jungle gyms are so ass. I need to get better at looping jungle gyms in general, but it's so hard to tell what type of jungle gym I'm working with when the fucking walls look like flesh, bro.
Is that AI?
AI.
The killers like thing they have on display on their profile, like, you know, you can put images on display. It looks like,
I mean, that's just
I don't know,
Steam,
it looks-
no? Steam makes them, so... I wouldn't...
no, this is like a thing this guy's like put on their profile. Like, you can like upload your own images and put that on your profile.
Wait, I want to see. What's their username again? The killer's username, it was something Heart Twinks, right? Yeah, it was... I'll have a peek. I have a good eye on like AI art because I
don't. Because you used to.
I used to do a lot of comms and I would get scammed a lot because of AI art. I don't know. It doesn't look AI.
It looks AI to me, like
The eye,
face.
it's usually the face and the eyes that like give the telltale signs that it's AI, but this isn't AI. It's probably his survivor main, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it is. How many hours does he actually have? Doesn't say because he's hiding his games. but he played decent.
No.
I mean, either way, it is what it is. Gamers be gaming.
It is what it is.
Oh,
Ah!
oh, fucking hell! Jesus Christ! Scared the crap out of me, bro. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. I need to change survive. I completely forgot to check my bloody party streamers.
9. Goofy DPD Gaming.
Hell yeah.
Bit equals TTS. This is like my least favorite spawn ever. I hate spawning in this map.
I
this corner
can
of the
body
map.
block all of you into this room. He dropped in a hole. Watching Jason Voorhees drop in a
Oh.
hole was kind of funny. He's chasing you. Yeah, he's fast as fuck.
Me?
Yeah, he's a 4.6 killer when he's out of power. If he doesn't know how to play Jason, if you loop him for
Are
a
you
bit,
sure you mean me? He says you.
oh, mamma mia. I've still got this thing inside me.
Oh.
I'm like 10% slow when I try pulling it out.
Juice. That'd be awesome.
He's a 4.4 killer now. I can 4.4 abuse him on this tower and then drop pallet.
Yay.
Yeah, I should have gone for the window there. Wasn't sure what side
Yeah, but
this
we
was.
get a gen and lots of progress. Unless. Yay! Oh, deadlock.
Wait, I wiggle.
Oh no, never mind, not deadlock. Oh my god.
And he's leaving me, bro. I wiggled and
I
he's
don't know why
leaving. What?
No, I said wiggle and I thought he meant like we're gonna live forever, like wiggle off.
No, I wiggle off, I mean.
Yeah, I know, I knew you meant that, but I was like, I don't know why my brain thought that.
That's a full health. Sweet. I don't know how and why, but he got lost when he tried taking me to a hook. I think he was trying to take me to a Scourge, and then he kind of like regretted it because he realized how far a Scourge was. And then tried, I guess, double whacking.
I'm trying to chase our teammate, but he's like constantly running around away from me. He's like half healed.
Let's go on the gym. Oh, okay.
He's half healed already.
Wait, oh! Lamar. Watch out, he's gonna spawn in that pallet. Yeah, I knew it. I don't know why I did that. I honestly expected him to break it, so I was gonna go for the door. Oh well.
It's okay. It's only your first hit.
He gets this gen pop though. Door's open for him. I've got resurgence, keep that in mind.
I need to find my booty.
He's on the other guy, so you're gonna have to go for the unhook. Cause
Brick.
what are you even
Can you,
trying
like,
to do?
get my flashlight? Is there a chest near you? that
Wait,
you can
our
see?
teammate Eddie only has dead hard.
Dead hard.
I've just now realised that.
Oh, he's gonna come back to Herc. Oh, yeah. Resurgence. Hooray!
There'll be resurgence. I know where she is, so I'm gonna go to her to try and help her with Jen. You can now get your booty. Never mind.
Oh, shittings. I didn't realize he had this bike up. Back! Yeah. Oh! That's fine. Scourge. Or not. Or
Heck,
yes.
scared to death, he's running as adept!
Ah. You remember he's gonna be undetectable when all gens are popped.
Oh!
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Here's a hex, which is what the thing told me. Oh my god, his perks are working in his favor.
And it's blood fever. Like the man. Don't mind me, I'm just in basement.
Oh my god, bro, it just holds. That's...
Oh, I got a flashlight. I didn't even need the perk for it. Yeah, he did that for me as well. He waits for it.
I'm just crawling because teammate opened the gate. Just don't leave if you don't mind.
I mind.
He's picking.
Back.
Don't take hits.
Oh.
He's gonna go to this hook. You should have just waited and gone for a save with the team.
I wasn't trying to go for a hit.
He's face camping. Just heal with the team. Teammate's being risky. He needs to wait for you guys to fully heal. I don't know. He missed. He doesn't have a spear. He doesn't have a spear. Go now. Go now. What? There's no way.
The body blocks of doom.
And despair, bro. You guys got her, right?
Yeah. Awesome. This is not where the exit gate is.
Did you just not know where the exit gate was?
No.
Oh no. Can't really go more now.
Ah,
I
it
can't.
was in the next room over.
Ah, such a rookie mistake. Well, I can wait as long as possible, but I can't really do anything with how little time there is.
It's okay. Leave!
Before Blood Warden!
Where's he taking me? Where is he taking me?
Don't know. He can
Why
have
does
you
he want me
though.
on this hook?
He wants you all
There's a-
for himself in this corner, bro.
Aw. He threw a thingy at me.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
He wasn't doing his adept.
Nice park. Singular.
I guess he's just one of those people who just got into DVD and jumped on Jason for the first time just to try him out.
Yeah. Type shit.
Type shit. I need to switch survivors because Alan Ripley has no more bloody party streamers. Does Alan Wake have any?
No.
Alan Wake has none. Does Sable Ward have any? No, she does not.
Disable ward.
Sable Ward, bro. What about Astri? No. What about Trevor? No. What about Tori? No. What about Aurella? Yes, actually. What good cosmetics do I have on Aurella? I have this one.
What's the last one? Yeah, just whatever I wanted.
Right, 2 bloody party streamers going out. Going twice.
Bloody party streamer.
Bloody party streamer.
Me bomber.
Me bomba
Me bomba.
glad.
Me bomber.
Me bomba bomba bomba. Me bomba.
You like my shirt?
I love your shirt. Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
so blue. I'm blue. Dabba 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 dabba. Did you buy that shirt?
No, I just had it.
Oh.
So it's some like battle pass. Fortnite battle pass.
I just shit on my ass. Booted on my PC.
Booted up my PC.
Cause they need me. Fortnite battle pass. After I'm done wasting all my bloody party streamers, I might just go back through my survivors again to reusable envelopes, the blue envelopes, and then I'll escape cakes. And then from there onward, I'm just gonna play Lara Croft. I can't be bothered to go through all my survivors and use all of the beliefs things.
Yes, just put everything into.
I just wish there was a way for you to have like all your offerings just centralized into one inventory system for all survivors, because it's not like you have to play different survivors to play different survivor powers, bruh. Like, it would make it so much more easier since I could just play as Lara and just waste all these fucking offerings.
It would kind of take away from the scarcity of like items
Yeah, I
and
mean,
like add-ons.
like
So
no, but it'd be only offerings. It'd be the same as killers. Killers would get the same treatment. But when it comes to items and offerings, yeah, also corrupt and plague. By the way, I think it's the exact same plague I went up against. By the way, so Fortune's Fool, the one that you get hex, whatever.
if it's corrupt, I'm gonna just destroy a dull totem then.
If it is the same one.
Oh my god, everyone's sick.
She's been puking on gens, I guess. She's one of
Not
these.
favor.
Oh, different plague then. Okay. How does Hex Blood Fave even work when she's got everyone injured?
Yeah.
Fang. Oh, you're Fang.
Hi, I'm Fang.
Shit.
Ay.
Ria! Ria! I can go look for Hex. Are you downstairs? Yeah, no.
No.
I'm on a totem upstairs.
Just dropped me.
She found me. I was on her Hex. I'm gonna get tunneled out.
So.
I think she's one of those that just hates pallet saves, so she's gonna keep her Hex up. But yeah, I'm being tunneled because I've gone for a Hex. It's on that side of the map though. Do you have a shoulder? No.
Where the heck's that? Oh, I see it.
It's you know the office where that Jen is. I'm not even gonna.
Back! I didn't think she'd come straight to it, 'cause she was just there, bro.
She's really self-conscious about her totem, dude.
No, no, no!
I'm just gonna fully cleanse, cause like, I'm now Death Hook because I've gone for a totem.
Yeah.
Teammate's gonna have to go for you.
No one is going for me.
What? Not even the fucking...
Yay, she's going for me! For free hack!
She's going to check on her totem. She's
Yeah,
very,
I know.
She's very self-conscious about it, and I don't know if you get it in time actually. Do you?
Yes.
So... about that totem. So where's the gens in this side?
There's one upstairs, one outside, one downstairs, inside like the interrogation room probably.
Oh yeah, crouch walking doesn't make me infected, Tiki.
Right,
But that's very ineffective.
like
She's slugging. Bro. What am I watching, bro?
man, I'm dead.
She's trying to puke me, but because I'm crouch walking, I'm not getting any puke. Don't you dare drop. She's dropping? What a nerd!
We're gonna laugh
Oh my god, bro. Whatever. Get me out of this game. This game's boring, dude. Well, hopefully they go for Hatch, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. Counterforce. Lol.
This cannot possibly be real.
Bruh.
Buh.
Bruh.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more game since Orella has one more offering of Bloody Patchums, and I need to just start editing my video anyway.
Fuck.
Bro, this is a...
That one's AI, right?
Wait,
No,
what?
it's not. It's not.
Are you talking about our teammates this time?
Yeah.
Just because someone has art in their profile doesn't mean it might be AI.
No, I feel like it always looks AI. Everything looks like AI. It's all AI.
Yeah, because AI,
Like, you know, like-
AI is just getting better. Whoa.
No, I mean like it's the artists. They just have AI looking art styles, you know.
I will say the artist I got my initial like stream assets of before I went like a different route with it. Her art did genuinely look AI-ish, right? But you can't really call someone's art AI when they show proof of it being made. So it's like, oh.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. I feel like I call art I don't like AI.
Can he see the grass? He should be able to see the grass move when we're walking through it. Should right? Itchy, my back's itchy.
Stop that.
My back.
I just see a ace crouching through the grass.
And I see a spear going through Fangman's fucking torso.
Bam bam. What? Me noob. Me noob. Noob noob noob.
Oh my god, he's fast. What? Holy.
I don't know, he felt fast when he was chasing me as well.
No, he might have just... might just be edgy.
No, he's just fast. He's just fast.
I got...
Why is he fast? He's friggin' fast, bro.
It's not furtive chase, is it?
Like, 'cause I'm the obsession still. Right? That's how that works.
No, the obsession changes.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm still the obsession.
Yeah, but when someone unhooks you...
Ah, I'm unhooked.
Okay. Keep in mind, he's a 4.6 killer, so...
4.4.
No, when he comes out of power, or he's recently out of power, he's 4.6 technically. But when he
Oh, is that why he has the like really weird like decimal speed number?
yeah, it's because when he's out of power, when he comes out of power, that like the omnipresent mode, he gets at 4.5 so and so on speed, right? He's got thrilling, by the way.
Big crank.
Oh, he went around them.
Is Meg coming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Get some off the hook. Get it? Cause I was on the hook. I should have kept that medkit for a previous, like,
Yes, Grim, right?
Grim Embrace. I think so. He had thrillings, because every time he picked up a survivor, unrepaired gens that weren't being repaired were getting blocked, so I'm assuming thrilling. Surge, maybe? Like, my gen blew up when he got the down, so either Surge or Eruption. Probably Eruption, since, you know, sweaty killer meta, I guess.
Fuck. I spun him. He's coming to Jen. That Megan is such a pussy though. Why did she get off the Gen? Like, she did fuck me.
Yeah, the gen exploded. He has pop.
Picking up.
Picking up.
He ate that hook.
He's not even going to my hook because he thinks I have a Sabo toolbox.
I thought that was the hook he ate.
Oh, it is. What? Okay. Now it's back. Now it's back.
Yeah.
Oh, well fucking predicted on his part.
Well, well, well.
He did not go for the fake.
Oh man.
I'm getting saved by the ace.
Hook.
Hope that hook isn't
Oh my
busted.
god. I lose all my resurgence value because of his add-on. Wait, no, it ran out. It ran
No.
out. It ran out. But I think I'm being tunneled. Yeah, I'm being tunneled.
No.
Yeah, I'm dead. GG's. Oh well, one bomb.
He didn't instantly come here. Lucky us.
Lucky you. Well, that gives me a chance to DC and get ready to jump off.
Yay.
I want to stream more frequent hours on DVD, but you know, killer queues have been lessening, so that's pretty nice. I think like the hype has been dying down a bit, and the queues have been going back to normal a little bit.
I'm sorry I failed you.
Yes.
Alright, next person I'll be playing when I get back on stream or on DVD in general at all is Rick Grimes, because they have a bleep patching on him. Pretty coolio. But yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off stream and then I'm gonna start editing my video. But I'm gonna probably still be chilling in VC though.
Oh, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead.